Hello everyone. Hopefully you guys are all doing well today. Welcome to like the 10 or so people who are hanging around in chat. It is weekly reset. And today we're going to work towards our liberation as well, because after today's bosses I'll have enough points to liberate. Just making sure I'm starting my recording, and yeah, we'll make sure to have it on stream, and of course for those who are going to watch the video, I'll have the footage there as well. Alright, let's just get started here. So I was talking before, I did a little bit of recording off stream, and the first thing I need to do is gather enough points to start my V-Hiller mission. So I just need 120 points to start, and I think just Lotus and Damien should be good enough to start. I don't know how many points they give me, but hopefully it gives me 120 between the two. So we'll begin with those. The nice thing about doing all the weeklies as well is that we'll get some money. It all adds up for our Genesis weapon. So yeah, let's start off with Lotus and Damien. Okay, hard Lotus. We also have to make sure we have our G skills on and all that sort of stuff. Fams. Echo. And some cheap buffs. Alright. So starting today's bossing, let's have a quick look at our combat power. I'm sitting at 42.4. So yeah, still pretty good. Alright, let's get started. Oh, I have the wrong toggle yet again. Happens every time. I got stunned right at the end of that. Yeah, 42, no rental. So this should be about a 5-minute hard Lotus run. Then hopefully when people join in, we'll be doing the fun part of actually upgrading the weapon, because that's still going to take a little bit to get to. I do basically need to finish all of my weeklies to be able to unlock the Jenny weapon. Oops. Incoming double prime 3-line attack. That would be nice, but I don't really think my luck's gonna hold up too well. It's been running pretty hot lately. The platform's breaking. Oh no. Hello, McKnight. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Whoa. Probably out on the next burst. Should have done V-Healer first. No, not the V-Healer. That's smart. I'm doing well, thank you. Just doing weeklies to start. And then I will get my Genesis weapon right after, basically. Nice and quick hard Lotus run here. Only 5 minutes. With a lot of lag, but it's all good. There we go. Should also probably put my chat inside. Maybe this will help. Okay. Swap to drop. The nice thing about the drop too is I should have quite a lot. Quite a lot now. I have a 394% drop rate. Nice. Still not gonna get anything from it, but that's okay. Alright. Now I think if I do Damien as well, I should also... That should give me enough points to unlock the next part. Unless Lotus by himself... Okay, Lotus by himself was enough. So I could technically go do the V-Healer mission straight away. But because I have my buffs running, I'm just going to run as many bosses as I can first, and then I'll go do the V-Healer mission afterwards. Okay, Damien time. Within this wealth, I think I might be able to do Damien and also, like, maybe Gloom. Or maybe Lucid. Took a month to get a Dom Pendant? Yeah, they're pretty rare. Need to get in the habit of ring swapping as well. Gotta make sure to ring swap. Uh-oh. Damien's the most difficult boss, apparently. Always jumping into his mechanics, and I'm pretty sure I completely missed that orb. How am I finding Ren so far? I like the class. Class is pretty chill to play. It's got very clean mobility. I'd say like the gameplay is like pretty straightforward though. So if you're somebody who likes more, I guess, complicated characters, maybe Ren's not the best pick, but it's a pretty good, simple character, I'd say. Solid character though. Its kit is like very easy to handle. The movement is like pretty solid, very straightforward. The damage is, or rather the burst is very easy to execute. It has a pretty low cooldown iframe. I'd say a 1 minute iframe is pretty low cooldown. Oh my god. I'm getting knocked around. Alright. A burst comes up just in time for P2 as well for Damien, which is really nice. Oh my god, and I'm on 6 stacks. Alright, that's not good. Unless, can I get this cleanse before it phases? Nope. And want to be maining after, Ren after? Maybe. Maybe. Unless you're... Alright. Hello, house. Oh, it's so cooked. Congrats on belt. Thank you, Shanks. Hopefully I can get out of this boss before my burst comes back up. Uh-oh. Yo, Damien's a difficult boss for somebody like me. Oh no. Oh no! I got hit by the thing into the sword. The combo in P2. That's alright. We'll be able to bind very soon. Alright. Damien done. About 6 minutes for that one as well. Let's see if we get anything. Ooh, MVPs. We do need those. This is the main thing I usually end up being excited for, just MVPs. I really do miss having all the MVPs I have from Hyperion, because I have so many characters I run on. Those extra MVPs do kind of add up. Which boss can I do next here? I can do Lucid or Will. Maybe Will? Let's do Will. Surprised you're not doing the Trace Restoration. Honestly, I didn't even think about them. Did not even think about them. Probably should have been doing them, but yeah, it's alright. I don't really pay attention to these things anyway. Don't worry about it too much. If I start worrying about it now, then I'll start regretting not starting them beforehand. I don't need to go down that rabbit hole, I think. Blue side. Am I Korean? No. For a second there, I had to like figure out what language that was. If you're asking if I'm Korean, then I am not. I do know a little bit of Korean because when we went a few years ago, I had to learn a little bit to speak because we went to a city that was not very English speaking. So I know a little bit, but it's like, yeah, very little. It was enough to be able to get by. I will say, like, I was kind of confused at first when I was reading because I don't usually see, like, Korean. What do you call it when you change other languages like into English? What's the word? There's a word for it, like, I forget what it is. Romanization? That's the one. Yeah. Like, Romanized Korean. It's not something that I expected to see. Oh my god, almost died. But yeah, we're here just gathering points. We can also do it in a way so then when we clear Vihila, that is the liberation itself. Because then she does actually give a lot of points. She gives like 270 points or something like that. So we could definitely time it, so then Vihila would cause us to liberate. And then maybe we can save one boss to kind of test our Genesis weapon afterwards. Maybe slime. I hate doing slime, so maybe we'll do slime after liberating. Okay, sadly I have to just DPS through here, because I kind of want my burst up in P2. This is probably the biggest downside of playing Ren. Where because like your burst comes out so quickly, it makes the rest of your damage look so bad in comparison. Will's also the first Arcane River boss that we're doing today. So let's see if he gives us anything fun. Always hoping for some armor drops, of course. Always hoping for some armor drops. Okay. Would also be a good test to see how I lag in P3 because I've turned on some new settings and I've minimized my chat, so it's no longer external. So maybe the bossing will be a bit smoother today, but I'm not so convinced. I feel like that's just my computer being not very good. Oh. No, no, I'm taking so much damage. Oh, I have a door. Okay. Oh, good. When was the last time I upgraded my PC? Maybe 8 years ago? I built this PC about 8 years ago. The last thing that I upgraded from my PC was, I think, my PSU. Like, it died. It's just stopped, straight up stopped working. Oh my god. Oh good. Oh my god. I was reversed. I almost ran straight back into the web. We were not cooking. I really can't burst here either. I think I just have to just DPS. Feels bad, man. Just getting knocked around like crazy. I don't know how I managed to do like a 25-minute will run, but now I'm just getting thrown around like an idiot. Have you played the mobile RPG idle game? I have, actually. I play like very casually. I'm completely free to play, and I log in once in a while just to, you know, claim some free stuff, run some dungeons maybe. I've been playing it like on and off since release, which was like what, like a month ago or something. Yeah, just a bit of fun. I don't usually play idle games, but it's kind of nice to have something that I can check in on every once in a while. Oh my god, I'm just getting absolutely demolished here. Oh, that's right, we don't have resistance link. Yo, I'm so washed. Alright, I gotta focus up a bit. No more dying. Serious business. Oh, I'm so scared. I don't want to die right before the test and I'll be jailed for even longer. Oh my god, I almost died. What's going on today? What am I doing? Do I play anything else outside of Maple? Nah, not really. That's why I haven't really been fussed to upgrade my PC, because I don't do anything else. I lib today? Yup. Very exciting. Alright, let's see how bad the lag is in P3 here. Wait for poison. Nothing will save me from P3 lag. Nothing will save me from it. Specifically on poison as well. Wait, I didn't cleanse two webs. There's a good tip for anybody who wants to clear will. Like, if you are cleansing the webs, make sure you guys actually clear 2 webs. Because the moonlight can let you clear 2. So don't let it go to waste. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I might not have clear 2 webs there, but you guys get what I mean. No, my Pharaoh procced and he went up in the air. I forget if I have to actually pay attention to dodging, but I feel like last week was also pretty scuffed. Yet another burst on poison. Let's go. It's so bad for me, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. Hello, Melbourne. Oh! No, I jumped. I was just trying to cleanse the webs. What's your GPU and CPU? I have no clue, mate. I have no clue. I don't know very much about PCs in general. I'd have to open up my settings and find out. Would not be able to tell you on the spot. As much as I would like to upgrade my PC, I do not currently have nearly enough money to do so. What? How did I die? Oh my god, look at the webs. What have I done? Okay. Have I cooked my run? I need some moonlight. I need some moonlight real quick. Real bad. I got hit by a red pellet. Don't worry, I've been here before. I know how to navigate this. Don't worry, Ren is broken. Status resist, yup. Don't worry about it. Don't look at the bad web clear. Use door? Nah, door would not save me. There's no resistance link. I just have to wait for my burst. Alright, don't worry about that run. Yup, you didn't see anything, guys. Alright. Me panicking in bosses? I would never. I've done will too many times to worry about this boss. Alright. Next up, Gloom. Let's see how many points we're on. 1,400. So once we reach 1,730, that's when we know we can fully liberate with a V-Healer clear. Alright. Need to repop some buffs. I forgot to get serums. Ah, that's alright. Oh. Walk straight into a ball. Oh, that... I jumped into 4 balls and then the leg all at the same time. Re-enter? Nah, my pride won't let me re-enter. I cannot be vanquished. I cannot be vanquished by Gloom like this. I refuse to lose. Worked in tech but doesn't know PC parts? I mean, those are two different things. I can work on tires and know nothing about the engine, right? Did I swap the preset? Yeah, I have my raw on. That is the correct preset. It's all good. It's all good. Oh my god, almost jumped into that. Did I clear Black Mage for the traces? I have not cleared Black Mage yet. Oh! Almost jumped into everything again. Yo, what is going on today? Alright, good night, McKnight. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate the support. What is my combat power with rental? I wouldn't know. Probably like 70. I haven't bought the rentals for a few weeks now. Alright, surely I can survive a 15 to 20 minute Sea Gloom, right? I'm not gonna die out. You rolled 13, 40, 30. It's 13, 4, oh, 4, 13, 10, 30 better. I think 13, 10, 30 is probably a little bit better. Yeah, ideally don't want 2 lines of boss damage. It is double prime though, so it's like pretty solid. It's just, you prefer attack lanes. The way I see, if you clear it, you're winning. True. We take small losses in the fight, but we'll win in the end, hopefully. Honestly, there's still no guarantee that I'm gonna win. Anybody who's been part of my stream for long enough knows that there's always a chance when it comes to Gloom that I will lose somehow. There's always a chance. Hello, Christogen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Or rather, the subscribe. Alright. I will have my burst up on the next open, hopefully. get Ascent skills next week? Yeah, some of us get Ascent skills next week. Some of us have to wait a little longer. Yeah, Darkside does make this boss pretty easy. Oh, I thought I had my Origin up. All good. Watching your level 260 YouTube videos helping you so much with progression. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that the videos are helping. I know that like for these sorts of things, if you're like a new or returning player, there's just a lot of stuff going on. So I'm glad that at least I helped out a little bit. I do not have the Jenny mission. Sorry, I don't have the Jenny weapon yet. I'm getting it today. I need to finish my weeklies to get the points, and then I can liberate. Which will be hopefully soon. I don't know if Gloom will give me enough points. But, Darknell and then V-Healer definitely will. Oh, it's dark. Have to wait for the next open. Nope. Oh no, hang on. I gotta go open the door. I just heard my doorbell ring. Hopefully I live. Yeah, that one I had to go get because that was a signed parcel. I actually needed to go get the door. We know how it's like with parcels that we have to sign for, you know what I mean? You're not there at the door within 5 seconds, they just leave. No, I just lost 2 lives for no reason. Oh, actually, no, it's sort of a reason. I would rather not go to the post office tomorrow to go pick it up. So good. Mech cosplay arrived. Hell nah. Yeah, it was just a package I had to sign for. Yeah, this boss is like so tragic when you're not bursting. If your DPS is not good, it's a little painful. Oh, Oh, oh. Wait. Okay. I almost teleported into the laser. I had the wrong teleport. I was facing the wrong way. Thank God Ren's mobility's broken. All good. Never punished. Oh my god, you guys see that? Oh, I hate that happens sometimes. I got hit by the pink orb right when the dragon was going off, and I just like lost a giant chunk of my damage. God, I hate gloom, man. Why does my status resist end right, like a little bit before, huh? It's so sad. You have to see which one is active, yeah. I mean, I'm the same, but that's why I have it on 2 different keys, so at least if I miss, like, if I don't see it properly, I'll physically press the key that will make me go forward or backwards. So I have it split on 2 keys, as opposed to, I know a lot of people have it on a single key, but I have it on 2 keys. I'll never, like, accidentally go the wrong way. I might not move, but I won't go the wrong way, hopefully. With combat power? I think I'm at like 42 at the moment. Yeah, 42.5-ish. No, not enough time to burst. Honestly, even if I burst, I don't even know if I can even double open anyway. What? Back in darkness. Oh, thank you for the sub. Continuing the one that Melvin gave. W Melvin. Okay. I got my burst off right before I got hit by that. These heroes will as well. I'm sick of missing during my burst. Alright. It's gonna be here for another 2 minutes or so. What do I do with the excess soul earners? I just make boosters. Oh! Look away for 1 second. That was a good bait. That was a good bait. Got me good. Odds are looking good. They are actually looking pretty good for a rerun. Punished by my hubris of not wanting to rerun the boss when I lost a life in the first 5 seconds. I think my mech was probably my mech and my battle mage were 2 that were pretty bad to start. Like, yeah, you got like random spikes of luck, but I think all characters randomly get spikes. Just depends on where it is. Is there a class door? No, I do not have class door. It's gone. It's on cooldown for another 19 minutes, and I think I lost it when I had to go open the door. I did not get hit by a miss orb this time. Alright. I mean, 15-minute runs, not too bad. Assuming that I clear it here. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Cutting a little bit close there at the very end. Okay. Swap the drop. Ooh, Estella's. 2 MVPs. Nice. Alright, how are our points looking? 1600. Nice. Okay, so we have to do Dark Nail and also Vehicular. Can't jump straight to Liberation. Alright, for this one, probably do need to repop green and red, right? Or at least my G skills. I can be cheap on green and red. Right, Dark Nil, this. 24-star Golden Clover Belt. Congrats on 23 sub. What? I lost door immediately. I thought I bound him. Uh-oh. I just pressed everything in the wrong order. Pro skill sequencing right there. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, I lost my second door as well. Hey guys, I'm so washed. It started off so strong in the red. The more damage I got, the worse my hands got. God, I still got hit by that. That hitbox is massive. Man, his jump hitbox is actually so insane. Okay. Surely this time I don't miss my burst sequence, right? Well, I don't do it incorrectly. It's a bit better. To kill Will for the lib mission? Yeah, I did that last week already. I'm up to the final lib mission, which is Vehicular. stuck. Always spicy with some of these elites, man. Why is it always the stun one that's after me, man? Leave me alone. Also, it's the stun one again. Every time. Oh my god. I take it back about what I said about Darknell. I was saying this boss doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything, but his friends do a lot. Especially that one. Actually getting bombarded by the guy that stuns. Do all Darknell? Honestly, with great difficulty. I remember min cutting this thing on my battle mage, and I think if I was playing literally any other class, I don't know if it'd be possible. I relied a lot on like the mobility of that class to keep me alive. Maybe Ren with the old version could do it as well. The kit's like made for it, but I don't know, a lot of classes would probably struggle. There's just too many things going on. You lose too much damage being stunned and missing all the time and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't say that the old Darknell was like unplayable or anything like that, but it did make it like really annoying to min cut, because the longer you're in the boss for, the more likely you're just gonna get run over by random things. If your run is about 15 minutes, I don't think that it'd be that much different for what it is now, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, for Darknell, the most annoying thing to dodge are the elites. It's never like the projectile stuff. Especially now that we have access to Fountain, it's a lot more trivial. Speaking of Fountain, I should probably put it down somewhere. Like Fountain like solves so many problems. the changes. If you're talking about just Darknail, it was his all the meteors that were falling. You know how like Magnus has all those meteors still? Yeah, like they're all gone now. I hope I don't die getting hit by all these mechanics. Thank God my character can just tank it. You got rejected by 3 parties. You're 51 mil. Bro, just solo it. What? My iframe didn't go off. Oh. I tried to press my iframe. Too lazy. What are you talking about? It's like a 15-minute run for you. It's free. Probably taking you longer to find a party than it is to actually clear the boss. Oh my god, I almost died. Okay, there are a lot of light pillars that are chasing after me. I just placed down my fountain. I thought that was Blink. Oh, that is not a good place to be. Hello Fred, how you doing? So many orbs here. I'm trying to burst without dying and just keep throwing elites at me. Oh, I don't have iframe. Oh. I tanked that hit thinking I had my iframe. It's on a 20-second cooldown. Oh no. Oh, I'd have no. Okay, yep. Need to remember, you don't have resistance link in this server. That is the biggest learning curve for me. There's no resistance link. You have to dodge as soon as you respawn. So easy to forget though. Oh god. Oh god. What are these light pillars? Too many elites in the corner. Too many elites. Yeah, I am a little surprised that this is only like a 13-minute run. Kinda expected it to be a little bit longer, but I guess Gloom was just a sad boss for this character. Then again, I did I did have to go open the door before. Alright. Swap the drop. Still have wealth on. Alright, Dark Nail done. 13-minute run. Pretty good. Yo, I'm swimming in the MVPs today, actually. After last week's disappointment, this week's looking pretty good. I got 6 so far. Alright. Well, I can't clear V-Healer in 15 minutes, I think. It's gonna take me a little bit longer. So I'm gonna go do Golix and Arcarium, and then I'll need to repop my buffs, and then... yeah, all that good stuff. No, I clicked the wrong one. I have to climb Golix. I clicked the wrong one. Hello, Fuzzy. Congrats on Live, thank you. Got a Raw 4? Nah. I mean, I have the one they gave us in Challenger World, but not an actual Raw 4. Nice buffs, that's alright. I need to repop everything anyway. The only one I care about is wealth acquisition. Like rock climbing. Me and what upper body strength, man. Would I recommend 23 a sub-pendant to transfer to source? If you really want specifically a 22 source, then I guess you could do that. I don't know what the correct or incorrect way of doing these sorts of things are. Ooh, double reinforced drop. That's pretty good, actually. More fodders are welcome. Has been a little bit of a while since I've seen my last reinforced earring. I don't really think too much about the belts, but the earrings are always nice to get. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Alright. We've done all the bosses. Now we have enough points. So I can hand in the mission here. Move to the conference area. We can hand in the mission, and this will unlock Hard V Healer as the next liberation mission, which we will do pretty much right after, and she gives us enough points as well to get our Genesis weapon. Filling up the bar much faster? Are you talking about the event thing? Or are you talking about the Genesis Pass? Because I think if you're talking about the event thing, they did actually make it faster. Or something like that. Alright, you can accept the quest. Next mission, Hard V Healer. We can always double check here. Yep. And once we clear her as well, we also get enough points for the Genesis weapon. Exciting, one boss stands between this Ren and its liberation weapon. And hopefully I don't throw. I don't really want to redo this boss if I can help it. Oh, I also had Lucid. I could have run Lucid as well for points. We can try Lucid after Liberation. Oh. I was gonna say, why can't I enter the Genesis mission? Alright. Genesis, Hard V Healer. It's actually a little bit easier this week because the hard V healer mission, she has 3 HP bars instead of 4. So they just casually made the boss a little bit easier for us. And we already knew that we could clear 4 bar hard V healer. Alright, let's just pop some buffs. And let's go get our Genesis weapon. Sort of. Oh my god, I got caught by the thing. Every time, man. Always getting hit by the strings. Oh, I hope she doesn't go too far into the corner. Okay, that's kind of far into the corner. Do I have enough time to burst, actually? Oh yeah, I do. Interesting. Should I burst with the altar? Might as well. Okay, I need the altar now. Alright, griefing. One was for optimization, the other one was for griefing. I picked the other path. No efficiency for me. Caught too many strings too quickly. Alright, I didn't get hit by any of the strings, but I'm in the middle of this poison here, which is not bringing me too much joy. The poison, like, perfectly is where my raw is. Uh-oh. Wait, I might die. I lost door. Oh good, I didn't want my door anyway. Thank god that this run is only 3 HP bars. Damn, I tried to avoid that. Actually, this one I could also prep for my burst. Maybe I should do that. Alright, if I don't catch another string here, I can actually use the altar for damage. Oh my god, I have no door. Okay. I'm sorry, V-Healer. I will not be doing this for damage. Every time I get close to my burst, I jump into a bunch of strings. Can never get the value out of this altar. Because I don't pay attention enough. How's the altar thing work? So you see at the top of my screen, those skulls, those green skulls. Once you lose half of your skulls, actually no, that's when you're soloing. In the background, can you see those candles? If you can see those candles, once all of those are lit up, that's when the skull, so that's when the altar will spawn. So if you can look at my one, there's 2 of them. There's 2 here, right? So if I get hit by 2 strings, the altar will show up. Then if I break the altar by mashing interact, everybody in my party will be able to reclaim all of their lost skulls, like all the red ones, which you get from catching the strings. And then you'll also be able to heal. And as a bit of a bonus, everybody gets a bit of extra damage. So basically, if you get caught by too many strings, you need to try to catch enough to spawn the altar first, and then you need to break the altar to get back your lives. But yeah, the damage buff is just like, as soon as you break it, you get a decent amount of free damage for like 5 seconds. So then if you can time it, you get just, it's kind of nice. Okay, I didn't do that on purpose, but I might as well try to do it again. Got a little bit of free damage there. But the buff doesn't last for very long, it's like 5 seconds long. Oh no, got hit by that anyway. Kinda don't want to be in this corner. Enough for a full Ren burst? Yeah, it's true. But you also have to take into account the time it takes you to like actually go through the buff sequence. That already takes like 1 second. You also have to bind. So you get some of it, not all of it though. If for whatever reason you had somebody else cleansing the altar while you were bursting, it'd be even better. Why is V-Healer so hard? It's all practice, my friend. It's all practice. I've been running this boss for like 3 or 4 years now at this point. And I still like get hit by stuff. I got hit by the string mid-burst again. Oh no, I'm on 3. Uh-oh, I might die out. Oh god. I was on 3, then I got hit by the blue. Oh, Damien. You see what I mean? Like, I could be running this boss many times and it's still like... There's still things that can trip you up. Don't worry, don't think about it too much. Just keep going. That was almost disastrous. Oh my god. Oh. Miss being able to black out the screen. Yeah, that was never going to be allowed on the Ren. That was never allowed. We love our free V healer damage. When we get it sometimes. You have 3 10% fams? Oh, that's good enough. You still have to dodge the mechanics, but it does help you sustain throughout the fight. Yeah, it's really all just practice. Don't be discouraged just because you're watching people who have, or know of people who've cleared the boss with lower spec. Because you don't know how many hundreds of thousands of runs that they've done. Because like, for me, I wouldn't be surprised if I've done like 1,000 V-Healer runs at this point. Alright, hopefully we're out of this boss in the next burst. I want out already. I want my Genesis weapon. I want my Jenny weapon. Oh, I got caught by that string mid-origin. What a scam. Nice. Alright, thankfully it was only a 13-minute run because the Genesis mission, it's cut down a little bit. Alright, we're done. That's all the points and the mission done. After we break this box, we will get our new weapon. It's so fast now with the Genesis Pass. Ooh, weapon box. Yeah, we like weapon boxes. Okay, seriously though, like, that's kind of lucky and kind of insane that I did get a weapon box in the first place. Like, these are so rare now, it feels, and I still got one. But of course, I got the weapon box on my Genesis. Yeah, nice weapon box, thank you game. Thank you so much, Nexon. I mean, they're nice. I would like to be able to use the weapon box because, you know, you can put it into the storage. But I'm kind of in the challenger world, so yeah, it doesn't do anything. So this is like the worst time to possibly get a weapon box. Is right when I liberate on the challenger world, when I have no other characters that can use the weapon box. Unlucky. Alright. Here we are. Enough points. And the V-Healer clear. It's all done. Let's get our Genesis weapon. Ren Liberation. Complete. It's so fast. Like, that was such a fast liberation. Like, under a month or something. There we go. 22-star unique pot, and then we get all the good stuff that comes with it as well. And we get to pick which soul we get, because we have the Genesis Pass. That's something that we usually have to, like, worry about. Making sure that the soul's good, but with the Genesis Pass, just straight up gives you a 3 attack soul. So good. Nice. Awakened Genesis mission. Well, not Awakened Genesis mission. The weapon itself. All done. Let's see what flame we get to start. I've seen some people get some pretty crazy, like, opening flames. I think somebody had, like, a tier 7 flame the moment they received the weapon. That would be insane. I'm not asking for it myself, but I have seen it happen before. Alright, let's have a look. Where is it? There it is. Genesis Sword. Mine came with nothing. Look, even the 22 star, no pot, no flame, it's still like insanely strong. Alright, let's get out of here. It's all done. Now I can spend the rest of my money I've been saving. So let's sell the money that we have, or the crystals that we have so far. Get another 4 bill, so we have 22 bill going into our liberation. Let's go, I'm gonna go to my map that I like hanging out in. I've been really enjoying just hanging out on the egg in Leaf Free. That's my spot now. This is my Challenger World spot, right on top of this egg. Okay. So first thing, we need to get our soul. I don't know where we get the soul from. Let's have a look. Genesis Pass? Ah, there it is. So we can claim our guaranteed 3% attack soul. Very cool. And I already decided which one I want. I want to use the V Healer one because I think out of all of my characters, I've never hit a attack V Healer soul specifically. So, do I even have the little, yep, soul enhancer? Let's make this a soul weapon first. And let's go get our V Healer soul here. Magnificent Varus Healer. Yep. And where did it go? Do I have a soul bag? I do. Nice. And guaranteed 3% attack, which is really nice. Alright, so that's all done. Next up, should we pot first? Or should we flame first? I think let's pot. Because the flames, it's whatever. We'll get there eventually. They give us so many. Hopefully it's enough. So first I'm gonna tier it up to unique. Hopefully it's not too expensive to tier up to unique. Well, not unique, to legendary. I'm gonna tier up to legendary. And then for my potential, I'm really hoping for 2 lines of attack power plus boss damage. Like any variation of that I'd be pretty happy with. I think the only pot that I'd be a little bit sad to see would be 2 lines of boss damage and 1 line of attack. Because it's a pretty good line, but I would definitely prefer 2 attack lines. I'm not going to use the legendary scroll, I already used it on something else. Doesn't matter which item you use it on, everything needs to go legendary at some point. Yeah, 35, 30, 10 would make me cry. So hopefully we don't spend too much on this tier up. I would rather spend a lot of my money just buying the glowing cubes to keep rerolling. So hopefully it tiers up within like 2 bill. But it's all good otherwise. Gains are gains. No complaining. Like even 1 line of attack power is already so much damage. 10, 10, 10 attack on unique. That would be pretty funny. I would definitely keep 30 attack on unique. No, we didn't hit yet. I have to keep buying cubes. Well, thankfully I saved up a lot of money for this. Just in case it was gonna go a little poorly. Because it definitely could. It could. I could easily send like 10 bill and it might not even tier up. Hopefully that doesn't come true, but yeah, it's all good. Alright, worst case situation. At least I have 17% attack. Gains. Yeah, I saw somebody had a triple prime weapon. 13, 13, 13. That is insane. Hey, somebody was inevitably gonna hit triple prime. Oh, triple prime. Yo, okay. If this had said attack, would you guys have settled on it? Like, hypothetically. If you saw 30 bars 7-7, would you have settled? Is that a cheap settle? That seems so that seems so bad, man. This is so down bad. Well, technically, it's 2 lines of attack and boss damage, you know? Guys, my weapon is stuck. It's stuck at unique. The global event buff is already done? That's crazy. Go to channel 28. Honestly, I don't even know what channel I'm on. Oh, there we go. What channel am I on? Channel 60. Ah! Guys, you see the problem why it took me so long? I'm facing left. We all know that we only hit when we face right. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. And now, here begins the copium, where we hope to see some attack lines. We might be here a while. Might be here a while. How many characters do I have lived? With this Ren, I think this would make it my... either my 9th or 10th character liberated. One of those 2 numbers. Alright. Let's buy a bunch of these. And hopefully we hit within however many I bought. What was that, 600? I mean, it's pretty ambitious to hit within 600 cubes, but... you know, I can dream a little. Alright, we want to see 2 lines of attack power and boss damage. Or better. You know, something like that. I would also consider something like... if I hit 13-13 attack with 10 damage, I think that's also, like, okay. It's not as good as 2 lines of attack and boss damage, but it's decent. Triple Prime 32. Hell no. Be on damage gear? That's a good call. Then you can see a bigger spike, right? In the combat power. How about 13-13 40 IED? The IED in Challenger World is so, like, low value, I would just consider that as if I hit 13 and 13, so I would probably reroll it. I would probably reroll it. Because, what is my IED right now? My IED already is like 97. It's already a little bit too high, as it is. Okay. Why? Why? What is this? Why do I have 3 lines of boss damage? Hey, you know what? It does look clean. It does look clean. But I don't want it. Just don't worry about it. I will say, that was a nice looking line, you know? It's like when you see a 13-10-10 like that. It's just clean. It's not good, but it looks nice. So it looks like the combat power gain is looking to be about 10 mil if I hit 3 line. Based off of my current gear. Which makes sense because I'm currently about, you know, 35-40 mil combat power. So getting 3 lines adds about 20%. That seems to check out. Oh, come on. I think that makes me a little bit sad because I know that the crit rate is also as likely as attack. I'm hitting the same chances, just the wrong stat line. But yeah, we're looking for a combat power gain somewhere within like 9 and 11. That's probably what we're looking for. Because we had like a 10 mil upgrade off of 100% boss damage. That was 100 mil. That was 10 mil. I don't know how much attack scales because it changes. Like boss damage is very inflated, so attack I'm not so sure. Oh, double boss ID. Yeah. Like, ideally, it's 13, 10, and boss damage, or better. Have I done flames yet? Nah, flames will be after. Flames will go after. Yeah, something like this, but with attack, I would have been okay with. I mean, I'd be a little bit sad, because I would definitely prefer the prime line to be attack. Like, 13 attack on the top was definitely preferred over 40 boss. Is it better? Is it true that bright cubes have better chance for lines? It has better chance of getting prime lines. So the legendary line, if you want more than one legendary line, then using the bright cubes is better. But if you're just looking for standard lines, you don't have to buy the other stuff. You don't have to buy brights. This might take a while though. I've done like Genesis cubing before. Like sometimes it goes quickly, sometimes you use everything and you don't hit anything. You know, I would be happy to see 2 lines of attack. I don't think I've seen 13-10 attack yet. I hope the first time I see 13-10 attack, it comes with something good. What's the average? It's like 2 bill, 3 bill for 2 lines of attack. That's like roughly 200 cubes. So maybe every stack we might see 2 lines of attack. And you just hope that it comes with something good. Ooh, Boston attack. Okay, I was almost sad. I was almost sad. That was attack IED, but it was 32 attack, so it was all good. 32 10 10 house. If I hit a 32 10 10, you might not be able to chat on Twitch anymore. You know, just saying. You liberate by beating those bosses and buying the Genesis pass? No, you have to follow, like, the Genesis missions. When you do your liberation missions, it tells you which boss you need to clear, in which order. And on top of that, you need to gather points as well. And you get the points from just clearing those bosses, the same bosses anyway. Alright, how many of us are believers? Any 3-line attack believers? Personally, I'm not that, I'm not expecting 3 lines of attack. I mean, I'd be happy if I hit it, but very unlikely. How much extra attack is 10% versus 32? I don't know. Let's have a look here. So 32 attack is like 3 mil combat power. Let's have a look to see if we get like an attack line and we can compare it. No, the Genesis pass doesn't allow you to liberate immediately. You still have to do the whole journey. It just gives you more points, so it's faster. Alright, 10% attack is 5 mil. It also comes with a bit of strength. So it looks like 32 attack is worth like 5% attack. If I had to guess. At least for me it is. Right. Will I see 2 lines of attack that isn't 32? I've seen 2 lines of attack a few times now, but none of them with 13-10. So many 32s. Double prime with attack. Yup. At this point, I'm happy for just 2 lines of attack. I'm not even asking for much anymore. Yo, I've seen this 3 line of all stat like 5 times already. Somebody stop it. This is always the painful part. I've never really been a big fan of cubing, just because it's like, I personally find it like quite slow. But I can see why it's exciting. Ooh, double prime magic attack with attack. Alright, I got a question to ask you guys, because this is something that I do sometimes, or I catch myself doing. If I'm watching somebody stream, like any game, let's use this as an example. How many of you guys just wish you could like scroll forward? Obviously you can't do it because it's a live stream, but like, sometimes I forget that I'm not watching a video, and I'm trying to like scroll forward to see what they hit, but you can't. You guys just have to sit here and watch it with me. We're all just watching me spend money. You can't scroll forward. Oh! Never mind. Okay. That was so free. Oh my god. Yo, I am not beating these allegations. I almost rolled over it. Scrub forward IRL, yep. Just as I was saying. Sometimes you just want to go forward. Okay, okay. Well, at least the pot's done. Let's go do the flames. Oh my god. How much attack is a tier 7? I can't believe I hit 3-line attack. All of my other, like, liberated mules, none of them have 3-line of attack. None of them have 3-line attack. At least with the black flames, we can see when it glows. 210 is the attack? That was absolute filth. What the hell did I just hit? Yo, did I hit tier 6 and 6? Oh my god, I already hit a settle. Okay. This Ren, the RNG on this Ren is insane. What the hell is going on? Dude, this is better than all of my liberated mules as well. It's better than all of them. Settle. Nah, it's running too hot. It would be a disservice to you guys if I didn't try for tier 7. Look, they give us 700 flames. Surely I can see tier 7 once, right? Although I do know that there are a lot of people who have done like all of their flames. They have never seen a tier 7. I will use at least this stack, you know? I'll use at least this stack. But this settle is absolutely fine as well. Like tier 6 is is already pretty good. "18 Janus new main." What else can I use this on? I can use it on my arcanes, actually. My arcanes can make a difference. But let's have some fun. Like, we were given these 100 flames at the beginning of the server. What better place to use it than actually the Genesis weapon, right? What do the numbers at the top mean? It's the combination of all of the tiers together. So you see here, you got 6, 4, 5, 6. The sum of that would be 21. And conversely on the other side, 4, 5, 5, 5, 19. It's not a really useful metric, to be honest. It's not particularly... It doesn't help very much. But it's sometimes fun to see, like, that particular flame had a lot of high tier flames, you know? That's all it's good for. It's just for, like, fun. Okay. I wonder if, in terms of combat power, a tier 7 flame is higher. Because sometimes there are times where the tier 7 is not higher. I wonder what the tier 7 is equated to in terms of the Ren's weapon. Because I know for Cannon Master, tier 7 is like worth tier 6 plus 12% or tier 6 plus 13%. So a flat tier 7 might still be better than what I have. Maybe. But I don't know the equivalences. What you miss? Hello JH. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Honestly, like, double tier 6 is already probably settled, right? I don't need to go further than this. Now I can use my black flames on, like, my arcanes now. Doesn't have to be on my Jenny weapon anymore. Unless for some reason I really want, like, tier 7. So if I hit a tier 7 with, like, literally anything, it's probably better than what I have, is what you're saying. Hey, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. Well, I finished my Genesis weapon. That is insane. I finished it in... Wow, I have so many spare cubes as well. How much was that actually? I bought like 100 brights to tear it up, and then I hit it in like 230 cubes. That's filth. Well, my Ren is done on his Jenny weapon, sort of. I can make it better later. Yeah, now I can actually like work on other items. That is ridiculous. It's the egg. It was the egg. Yup. This is the spot, guys. This is the spot. Alright, what else can I actually do? I can equip it? I can equip it, but I just want to stare at it for a little bit. I do have a lot of flames. I kind of want to work on my arcanes. Like, what else do I have my money to use it for? Like, what else would I use it on? Double crit damage gloves? I could. I'm just gonna claim all these flames. We have so many. 330. Oh my god. I did not expect to hit on my Genesis weapon so quickly. Now I can freely flame my arcanes. Oh my god, 7 all stat. Wow. 115 stats. What is the settle for arcanes again? Usually it's like 80 and 6, 90 and 5 area. Beat up Lucid? True, I could do that actually. Could try it out. Maybe I should do that. Look, I didn't think that I'd hit it fast, because I was kind of expecting to use all my money. 150 is crazy. That's better than my mains gear. Honestly, I shouldn't even be flaming this. I should be flaming the cape. Should be definitely rouletting them. Yeah, it's slightly better. Flame the weapon for 7777. Right. Dude, tell me about it. Like, I was fully expecting to zero out and maybe see 2 line of attack once. I was kind of hoping for a 2 line of attack with something useful. I didn't expect it to be with another line of attack. Alright, I'll use a little bit more here, and then we'll do Lucid, and try out the Genesis weapon. Not even hiding streamer client. Yeah, like I have control over my streamer client. Like I have control. Damage will be on par with the rental gear. I could see that. I could see that. Alright. Alright, that's enough flaming for now. Let's try out the weapon. Alright. Need to put it onto the right preset. Wow. Rock, paper, scissors. It's a draw. Alright, let's have a look now. With our completed Jenny weapon. We went from like, I think we started off at 42.5. Now we're at, what? 63. Wow, that is better than the last time I tried to use rentals. For sure. Alright. Let's try Lucid. Just gonna use cheap buffs. Oh, and the best part too, I have a new skill, don't I? Jenny iframe. And where do I put this skill? There we go. Oh my god, I almost got teleported out of my roll. Join you on the Earth spectrum. Good after. Alright, so I definitely did at least 1 extra bar of damage on that. Because I think last time I did my burst on Lucid, I did roughly, what, 3 bars? That was easily 4 and a bit. Oh. I don't know how to do math. Maybe it was like 2.5 and it went to 3.5. Oh, forgot to ring swap. All good. I can use my Jenny iframe. I don't need to dodge dragon anymore. Press it again for extra damage. Unfortunately, I still have to 2 burst out of here. But I think the last time I did it without my rentals, I had to 2 burst and then DPS a bunch. Now it's just straight up 2 bursting out. Does cut out a little bit of time. Man, I hate that you guys told me to use green pot because I can actually feel the difference. Aw, thank you so much, game. I didn't want to believe that I could tell the difference with the green pot, but you can definitely tell the difference. No cleanse? Don't need it. Don't need it. If you can get out within 2 bursts, you don't need the cleanse. Them's the numbers. Dragon and laser. Not bad, can do like 1 bar of damage in a minute. That's pretty good. I've definitely had more miserable experiences than this. It's crazy to me that like this character is like probably half the strength of my Wild Hunter for a while. And for my Wild Hunter, it couldn't even do 1 bar of damage on DPS. It was so sad. So, even though like the bar is a little low, I'm kind of glad that this character is able to do this. Oh my god, I can do this now, can't I? I can just burst with my Jenny under dragon. The luxury of having a Jenny iframe. I have missed this. Oh, do you know what this also means is that for me, the Black Mage run would be a lot smoother because every time I have my burst, I will also have Genesis iframe up. The key down was actually a bit of a problem for Black Mage. So having it now is kind of nice. Black Mage is no longer terrible to fight. Because I was watching some other Rens clear Black Mage, and watching them burst in Black Mage was so sad. Yeah, Genesis is a 2-minute cooldown, so it'll always sync up with your burst. Okay. I'll probably have to wait a whole 2 minutes for my next burst anyway. But yeah. Hard Lucid. It's like 5-minute run. 6-minute run. Actually, technically 8, because I have to wait a whole burst cycle. That's alright. Can't be helped. No. I tried to use my Genesis iframe. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. All good. All good. Okay, now I have to be a little bit careful with the damage. I don't know how the chip damage works for Ren. Don't want to accidentally phase her. But yeah, the Genesis weapon basically put me on rental gear without the rental gear. It's kind of nice. I reckon the rental gear will give me like 20 mil. So maybe like 80, 85, in that range. Didn't even need Origin. That is crazy. Wow. Genesis weapon. It's kind of good. Who would have thought? Who would have thought the Genesis weapon was good? And what do we get? Some MVPs. Very good. Should I also do slime? Might as well, right? Might as well. I will get these because I don't want to be in that boss for very long. Nice weapon box. Yeah, I got a weapon box from my bosses today. Nice weapon box. Right before I liberated as well. Insane value. Oh. It's not my damage gear. Because yeah, of course it was on the Liberation Day where I get an arcane weapon, right? That's the classic. The amount of times I've seen arcane weapons on my first Black Mage solo as well. Oh, I used my weapon jump way too early. Need to make sure to swap back to raw. Alright, Sea Slime is a lot more bearable now. Last week it was like 15 minutes. Hopefully it's a lot faster than 15 minutes this week. Actually, it wasn't even 15, it was like 20 minutes. Let's just check if you haven't done already. True, I haven't done anything except my bosses today. I was just excited to lib. Now, it's back into the mines afterwards. Yeah, I think a lot of us can agree that Slime's just one of those bosses that aren't particularly interesting. It's not a very engaging boss if you ask me. It's just because like it stays the same the entire time. Doesn't change. Oh no, it's making me jump. Gonna die to the chip damage. It's looking pretty good though. This run is a lot shorter. It's looking like maybe 12. Like a 12-minute run, maybe even 10. This is a 10-minute Sea Slime, a lot more bearable. We go all the way to the bottom. Oh no. Got pulled in by the slime. Oh god, take so much damage. He didn't miss it this time. He was there live for once. The rare time where he was there live. You made gains? Yo, Beck, so did I. I got my Genesis weapon today. What did you hit though? You first, you first. Oh, the link's not working because I don't have links enabled. I don't know where I disabled it from, but I don't know how to re-enable it. Nah, it's all good. Ethical defame? What are you talking about? Oh, I was not paying attention. Where is blue? Wait. It's all the way at the bottom. Oh no. Build the blocks. You hit +10 on Arcane Seal Legendary. Excuse me? I didn't even know that it could go to +10. That is crazy. Congrats on +10. How much stat does it give? It's probably way too much. For me, I also made gains. My Ren hit 3-line attack on the weapon. W Ren. These Rens are seeded, man. Oh no. 100 stat, 100 attack. It's basically 100 stat, 100 attack. And 36%. Holy crap. That legendary seal is so much damage. It's so hard to get though. I cannot wait until I get my legendary seal and just like keep clicking the enhance button and just hope it goes. Don't want to demonetize my stream. Thank you, JH. I appreciate the consideration. No, JH, you can DM it to me. It's all good. It's all good. They 6 strength? Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. But still, Legendary Seal, it's so much free stat. Like, the fact that a Legendary 0 is already better than Unique 6 or Unique 7. I forget what the equivalence is. Oh, so much free damage. Getting a living vid tomorrow. For the members, yes, probably. I'll have to actually still physically edit it. But, yeah. You know, the saddest thing about this Ren is that it's a dislike, like, farmer. I feel like every time that I try to do anything that is in the realm of, like, you know, average, it just keeps getting lucky. It just makes me a little concerned for the average views of my videos. It's just a bunch of people maybe upset about it. I don't know. Man, this Genesis Liberated Life is so nice. All the bosses take so much damage now. You know, Sea Slime's only 10 minutes. I hope I don't have to do another test, but hopefully I can do another 5%. Ren's DPS isn't exactly the greatest. Streamer luck is real. It really is sometimes. Actually, like suffering from success. Relatable series apparently cannot be me. What is a relatable series? Alright, please don't heal. 0.2, 0.1. Nice. No extra. Okay, only a 10-minute run now. That is so much faster. So much faster. Alright. Slime ring? Nice. What a nice way to round out the bosses. Okay. How'd you block the portal on the same plat? If it's close enough and you shoot the ball up, it will hit it. It has to be close enough to the portal to be able to block though. But most of the time you have to use the blocks on the other platforms. Wow. And still have plenty of money. I have a lot of like spare cubes and stuff. I'll probably try to work on my gear afterwards. Well, let's do CPQ first. Gotta be diligent with CPQ. Tap CRA? I mean, we have a 30% coming up. I can wait for that. Over the weekend? I figured that's what you meant. Yeah. I'll wait for the event for sure. The 30% is actually pretty good for CRA. Like, this new system is really good for CRA. She did H. Loman for the first time. Hey, grats. Grats on the clears, dude. Where's Melvin? He said he's at dock. There he is. Oh, what a day. At what level is switching EXP pendant for drop worth it? I think most of the time people just like having the EXP pendant on as much as possible. I'd say like there's never a reason to not have the EXP pendant. It's just nice. Like honestly, like a single line of 20% drop is not gonna make or break anything. It would be nice to have max, but yeah. You can have number 1. I don't want it. I don't want number 1. Came back to the game 2 days ago on Challenger World with 0 prep. Would it take a while to get to 275? It will take you some time, but it won't take you as long as maybe you'd think it would. Because you can get a lot of free EXP in the game right now. If you're familiar with Monster Park, they recently added a Monster Park to a newer, further area. And even past level 270, you get like 10% a day just from Monster Park. I think even if you played really casually, the daily EXP that is within the game will get you there. Like, you can definitely play super casually for like a month and a half or even 2 months. Maybe logging in 20 to 30 minutes. And then you'll be able to get to 275 without really doing much grinding, I'd imagine. Now, Tilda just went out there to get that box. Clearing the bossing part. Was able to clear End Lomian, but further seems difficult. They have given us like so much free damage in Challenger World. I say free in the sense that you don't need to like farm Meso and then upgrade your gear. So I'd say just like slowly make your way through it, complete the bosses a little bit at a time. Try to unlock more of your Challenger World stuff. Like this is like the main thing. Like if you can improve your ranks here, you get a lot of extra damage. You get a lot of extra damage. Just take your time with it. I know there's a lot to go through, but you don't have to rush. Just know that the resources are there, and you will be able to clear like the further bosses. It will just take a little bit of time to like slowly build up to that point. Especially if you're returning to it. For what it's worth, I also have a series on my channel. I did all the Challenger World stuff on this character. You don't have to like match the pacing or anything, but you can use it as a bit of a rough guideline, I suppose. Yeah, watching it slowly, yeah. Like, you don't need to pace the same speed as my characters, because I have been playing this game for a while. So I kind of had a clear idea what I wanted to do, but yeah, I mean, you'll get there eventually. The Challenger world is very well structured for new characters to do a lot of the content. Pop 2 mag pots that you didn't have? Yeah, some of it is a bit legacy. It is an open disclaimer, but all it means is that you will spend a little bit more time in those levels. Like, you can still just do Monster Park and you'll get there eventually. You don't want to know? Yeah, Liberation was pretty good, I'd say. Liberation is pretty good. For those who missed it, my Genesis weapon is 3 lines attack, and the flame is tier 6, tier 6. Yup. W streamer client. Alright, did I kill enough mobs to do Ursus? Nope, did not. Does Green Pot do anything for Ren? For the black skills, it does go a lot faster. For like, yeah. For Imugi. Is that what it's called? Wish Unending. You can definitely tell the difference for Wish Unending. It is noticeably faster with the Green Pot. But obviously it doesn't really affect your Hurricane. 300 if you went for #1 Goldway? That is probably true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright. So after I finish this daily, I should be able to do Ursus. And then, yeah. Get some more money and make some more upgrades, because I do want to do a little bit more regarding my items. Because now I can actually look towards preparing for Black Mage. I won't clear Black Mage today, but I can at least prep for it. Main is in Reboot, halfway through Live. Is it a lot easier now? Definitely a lot easier to get to the same point. In terms of like the damage to do the missions, it's a lot easier to get there. And also they introduced something called a Genesis Pass. So the points that are required for your Liberation is a lot faster. You get 3 times as many points. Obviously you have to pay for it, but otherwise it's pretty good. Just rewind the stream, you are so lucky. Yeah. Dude, that is so messed up. That line that I hit was like the first time I saw 2 lines of attack as well. I did kind of will it into existence. I did say something like, I hope the first time I see 2 lines of attack, it comes with something useful. I'll be honest, I did not expect it to be a 3rd line, but who am I to complain? And there's so many black flames left. Should probably use them on something. Man, I really wanted to spend my money, but now I feel like I should probably save it for the Star Forcing event this weekend. I don't want to save. I don't want to save. Which flame did you get? I got a tier 6 attack with tier 6 boss damage. Spend? But the average to hit 21 is so, like, so cheap for CRAs. Isn't the average like 4 bill or something? That's so cheap. Double crit for gloves. Oh no. That will just make people upset. That will just make people upset. Yeah, clean CRA, roll glowings. I could try to just go for like, yeah, for potential stuff. But I also want to work on my my accessories. I think I would like to prep my slime ring. I don't need to work on my Meister ring because I can technically buy a superior. That would be slightly better. I know, it's a little bit jank. Oh no, did I hit the Ursus? I need the money. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's do some more upgrading. Let's do some more upgrades. I have a lot of spare cubes. Unfortunately, I've already used all of my legendary pot scrolls. I don't even feel like going for double line crits is a good idea. Right. Like, what can I realistically use now? Honestly, this. I wouldn't mind getting a better secondary. I can either work on that, or I can work on my slime ring. Do I have any spare E-pots? How many of these cubes do I have? I have like 100 of them. Should I use it like this? Feels wrong. I mean, that's fine. Surely it goes to epic in a few cubes, right? Right. Does the initiate set expire? You can choose to like turn it off. Alright, so these guys are not getting to epic. Had it too easy on the other items. Because like my current slime ring is a double item drop. So I wouldn't mind making a damaged slime ring. Then I can Star Force it on event. Alternatively, I can do the same thing and I try to improve like my arcanes and then use those after it. But I don't know if I can make... I don't know if 17 star arcanes is better than the Challenger World equips. It feels a little bit wrong to work on my arcanes right now. Like, I don't mind having a legendary glove because I can throw random cubes on it later on. But in terms of like Star Forcing, it does seem like kind of meso inefficient. Feels a bit dirty. So I'm gonna work on this one because it's definitely usable. And the alternative is I can always work on a secondary and try to go for something better than this. Because currently I'm using 1 attack, 1 boss, 1 IED. And I have way too much IED right now, so I don't feel too bad trying to make a secondary right now. And then if I can get like 2 lines of attack, that's probably a good gain. Okay, nice. Okay, let's try to tier this up. This is the Pinot secondary. Spend a little bit of money working on this. Okay, let's just buy 50. I want to go to my lucky spot, top of the egg. Yeah, tearing up is pretty painful. That I won't deny. I don't think tearing up has ever been, like, good. I feel like whenever it comes to trying to make gains, tearing up has always been the most painful part about it. Do I have any boss wheels in Challenger World? Nah. I have only a single character. Oh, thankfully this one tiered up a lot faster than my Genesis weapon. The Genesis weapon did actually take a lot to tier up. It was like 80 or 90 cubes or something. Because I bought like a stack of 100 or something. Excellent spot. Beautiful. If I could give you VIP in my YouTube chat, I would. So ideally here, I would like to see a 12 and 9 attack. 12 and 9 attack would be better than what I'm using, I'd imagine. Because what is my current one? Oh my god. My current one, 30 and 9 and 40 IED. The IED is basically a blank line right now. It's basically a blank line. I'm scared, it really is. Alright, what's the average to see 2 lines of attack on secondary? It's probably about 3 bill as well, right? I mean, hopefully within these 300 cubes I'll hit it. Nah. I'll definitely settle on any 3 line between attack and boss damage though. If I see like 2 attack boss, 2 boss attack, then I'd probably keep it. I don't know if I'll keep like 3 lines of boss. I mean, 3 lines of boss is good and all, but it's a bit sus. It's a little sus. I'll definitely keep it and then roll a secondary. Because it will be better than my current one when it comes to bossing, but it's just a bit gross to look at, right? 40, 40, 40. Alright, mate. Alright. You know what? If it was triple prime, oh, it's getting close. If it was triple prime boss damage, I would keep it. Average for 2 line is 2.3 bill. How many cubes is that? Is that about like 200 cubes? Oh, that is a gain. 12 and 35. But I don't know. It feels kind of bad. Nah, I'll just keep going for 2 line attack. It's fine. It's probably like barely noticeably better than my current one. Because at least the 12 and 9 attack would be good for my farming if I decide to go to later areas. I'm gonna start to need to have proper like farming gear once I transfer my character out, because I lose the bonus from the pass. Oh, I thought I hit there. Magic attack bottom line, so close, yet so far. Ew, too much ID. Is that not exactly the same thing? Is that not exactly the same thing I have? I got exactly the same line. You just swap them around. That's a little Papega. Unify attack and magic attack? That would be convenient. That would be convenient, but I don't think they'll do that. So hopefully we'll see something here, and then I guess if I have any spare cubes, I could work on that slime ring. Because I don't really want to buy any more cubes if I can help it. I don't want to buy any more cubes. They'll unify it and make 32 way more common. That does sound like a Nexon move. That does sound like something they would do. That would not surprise me in the slightest. At least if I want to go for the lines I'm looking for, I can just kind of look at the combat power. I don't actually need to read the lines. If I don't read the lines, 3-line magic attack can't hurt me. Hopefully 12 and 9 is actually a positive increase in combat power. I think it is though. It's nice to just chill. I was wondering what was going on. Somebody's using like the effects in the background. You already know I'm hitting 3-line attack? That's not happening, dude. I've already claimed the fail stack on the egg. I'm building it back up for the next person. Building it up for the next one. Alright, I'm gonna use the rest of these 28 cubes or so, and then I'm gonna try to tier up my slime ring. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm keeping this for my bossing. That's so dumb. Why is the top line 35? Oh, At least I have a new secondary for bossing. Thank you so much, game. Can't say no to that. That is so gross. It's not even like 40 on the top line, it's 35. That is not a pretty looking secondary. At least I can work on my other items here. Alright, let's go back on the slime ring. I should probably also like stamp it. I can't afford to like stamp tech this. Hopefully it tears up. Another 30 cubes. And that's twice today that we've seen 3 lines of boss damage. Once on the weapon and once on the secondary. It's time to try to tear up. And then I kind of want to use the rest of my flames and just try to clean up some of my items. You about to hit 3-line attack? Possibly. There's always a chance, right? Come on, tear up. Oh, nice. Can I get close on the bright cubes? Where's the stamp? Stamp. Oh wait, I can't stamp it. With that menu up. Stamp this. And hopefully we hit 2 lines. Like 1310 would be good enough. I don't have the resources to go more than 1310. Alternatively, if it hits 2 line of item drop, I could use this one to farm with and roll the 17-star one. I can save a little bit of money. That would be a pretty funny way for it to happen. Okay, well, you know, 10%, good enough. I'll take it. Rolling for that last 3% can sometimes be expensive. I just realized it. I could have done Pinot with my drop rate. I completely forgot about her. I don't usually run Pinot on my mules. Alright. What do you guys think? Should I use these? Should I just keep trying on the flame? Is it even worth it? Or should I just like put these on CRAs? Because I can claim my top and bottom on my CRAs. Or I can go for better flames on my arcanes, but I'm not using the arcanes anytime soon. I think I will go for top and bottom. Because we do have the Star Forcing event coming up. And I don't mind trying to Star Force these up and use them. But to use them, the flame is also part of the equipment. Why aren't I using it? I mean, it's worse than my current gear. I'd have to Star Force this up and then cube it, which costs a lot of money to replace it. Star Forcing, like, arcanes, man. Safeguarding this is so expensive. I don't want to spend on it. Alright, I'm just gonna roulette my flames between all 4 of these items. Whichever one's the worst, I'm just gonna use it. Oh. That's okay. 70. I give so many black flames. Don't mind me using black flames on my CRAs. All good, guys. Look away. Actually, this just feels wrong. I don't want to black flame my CRAs. That just feels wrong. I take that back, I'm sorry. You guys can look again. Honestly, even black flaming the arcanes feels a bit awkward, but at least these will not be replaced anytime soon. I could see myself trying to go for Eternals in the near future. Possibly. So maybe this is a little bit better on the future-proofing side. Alright, I'll spend a little bit here. See if we can hit anything fun on the flame. Oh my god, look at that luck flame. That would have been sick. And then maybe I'll have fun and just like, just put them on the weapon anyway. I don't know, what are you guys feeling? Should I roulette? All in on the weapon. You know what, let's make a poll. You guys can pick. What do you guys think? This poll will be on YouTube. Can I even do a poll on Twitch? Oh, I can. Wow. Look at me using my streamer tools. I'll leave it up for like 2 minutes. What do you guys feel like? It's pretty even right now on YouTube. It's pretty even. I was kind of expecting it to swing one way or the other. I'll use another 13 flames here while I'm chilling. Have a clean 200 flames to use. I also have a hell of a lot of flames as well from the event that I haven't claimed. Because I've claimed only the ones from the Challenger Pass. I haven't even claimed the ones elsewhere. Is this better? It looks better. What's the flame score now? It's like 96 plus 6 attack. What's 6 attack worth? Like 20? It's 115-ish for each. Yeah, they basically have the same flame. Alright, on Twitch it's even, but on YouTube, Genesis is winning by a fair amount. So it's looking towards all-inning on this Genesis weapon. Which I'm okay with. Like, if I don't hit on the Genesis, it's like, whatever. But if I do hit, it'll be pretty good. Alright, let me have a quick look to see how many flames I have left over here. Because I've claimed all of these. I can technically buy the flames from here, so there's a lot of flames here. There's also, I think, this one. So I have 100, 200 here. So currently I have access to like 600 black flames or something. So there's a lot of black flames I can use. No, I can also buy this thing, can't I? Yeah, I'll do it later. Man, you guys made it even on the Twitch poll. If I rely on Twitch, it would have been doomed. Streamer you don't have the streamer client? That's fair. Alright. You guys voted on the Genesis weapon. Let's just keep going on it. Sure. What are we fishing for now? Basically just tier 7 attack. I mean, the chances of hitting tier 7 attack is pretty low. What is it? To see tier 7 in the first place is like 1%. And then it has to be on attack. Honestly, I'm already pretty happy with my flame. I think the hard stopping point would be if I had tier 6 plus a bit more as well. Then I wouldn't even consider going for tier 7 because that's too hard to hit. But there is a world where I hit tier 6 attack, tier 6 boss, or you know, tier 5 boss plus damage or something. That is a possibility. Because I think my Corsair has something similar to that, and it's like close to a tier 7 equivalent. How many of you guys in chat have liberated today as well? I'm sure there's a bunch of us who are in the Challenger world who have tried. Oh my god, look at that. If only swapped it around and changed the stat a bit. Does it make a sound if you hit something that's better? Because I know when you use the black cubes, or the bright cubes rather, when you tier up to legendary, it makes a little noise. If you hit a better flame, does it make a noise as well? Or does it just sparkle the other side? You did? Hey, congrats on your liberation. Lived in Hyperion? Nice. You're gonna rent gear, see Tenny, Lib, Attempt, E-Cars, and Seren. Oh yeah, fair. I could definitely give those bosses a try too. I wouldn't do it without rental gear though, personally, because I'm kind of bad at those bosses. Double Prime, Tier 7, Tier 6? Dude, that's crazy. I hate it here. I'm sorry. Just close your eyes, don't look at what I'm doing. You'll be alright. You got Tier 7, Tier 6? Nice. Look at all these people hitting Tier 7. It's giving me hope. I've definitely hit Tier 7, just not on attack yet. I've hit Tier 7 on random things. I wonder when I will hit a Tier 7, and if it hits on like a relevant stat. I think I've seen like Tier 7 all stat, maybe on like an armor before. But in this session, I have not seen a Tier 7. Oh, speaking of Tier 7, we hit Tier 7, look at that. Tier 7 reduced level, so lucky. Oh, that's so sad. Star Forcing's this Sunday? Yeah, we have a 30% off, I believe, this sunny Sunday. What's Tier 7? It's 210 attack. 210. So that's what we're looking for here. I think it would be pretty obvious if we hit Tier 7. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a combat power gain. Or at least the number would be kind of close like that. I can still always cope on Tier 7 attack. Oh, sorry, Tier 6 attack with a bunch of the other stats. Like triple Tier 6 would be pretty awesome as well. There are definitely a bunch of lines. I don't really mind dumping all my flames on the Jenny weapon. Like, where else would I put these flames on anyway? Like, I can put on the arcanes, but I can't use them at the moment. I have to Star Force them and stuff. And I already hit, like, okay flames on them. It's fine. It is okay. Ooh. Oh well, that's a gain. Got a little bit of stat. Tier 6 with some strength. Nice. Sure, I'll take a little bit more. I'm not gonna complain about 30 extra flame score. Also, now we know it doesn't make a sound. It does not make a sound when you get a increase in combat power. It just sparkles. So only looking visually on the right to see if it does a little bit of a animation. You get a real raw 4. Oh, nice. Congrats on real raw 4. That's awesome, dude. It sparkles when you hit Tier 7. We'll see, we'll see. If I ever hit Tier 7. I have another, like, 400 flames to go through. I can just, like, claim them from the events. What's actually the average for Tier 7 attack? Like, how many black flames is it on average to see Tier 7 attack? Because, like, the 1% only applies to seeing a Tier 7, not for Tier 7 attack. A billion flames? For some reason, I feel like that doesn't sound right. Just maybe. Something seems wrong about that estimate. Okay. Let's go... Is it this one? Yeah. So we get another 100 here, another 100 here. So we have 200. I could also buy them from the challenger shop too if I want to keep going. I'm just enjoying myself. This is like kind of free gambling. I'm already pretty happy with the flame. Now we're just going for gold. Is this the most efficient use? Definitely not. But is it fun? It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Oh, yeah, we want to see one of those with the tier 6 attack. What has been the best Ren weapon so far in terms of the flame? Because I've seen the 13, 13, 13. So in terms of pot, it doesn't get much better than that. But what about like the flame? I've seen someone with like a tier 7, tier 6 maybe? Or was it a tier 7, tier 7? That is so cooked. Getting double tier 7 is insane, especially on like usable as well. You've seen tier 7 and tier 6 boss? Yeah, that might have been the same one I saw. That is such a good weapon though. Doesn't get much better than that. There's maybe better, yeah. It could be somebody who hit it and like hasn't shared it, that's all. Very possible, very possible. My streamer client needs to charge back up and build up the fail stack for something else right now, so we're just free gambling a little. How do you get abyssals? Is it just from soloing like the harder bosses? So you said you got it from Seren? Do you get abyssals if you solo E Carlos? Because I do plan on soloing E Carlos and End Seren soon, and obviously also Black Mage. Do they all drop, or rather give you chances of the abyssals? They all do? Nice. That's pretty neat. Very good. You've seen tier 7, tier 5, tier 5. That is slightly better. Actually, is it? No, yeah, it's 15%. Yeah, it's definitely better. 50 from X-Lot. I don't think I'm doing X-Lot anytime soon. It's from the event? Yeah, I meant from the event. You get it from the points, right? Wait, E Carlos gives you 30? That's a lot more abyssals than I would have guessed. Unless you're talking about N Carlos. Wow, E Carlos. 30 flames. That's a lot for E Carlos. Because I know the damage requirement for E Carlos is not like super high or anything. Damn. That flame was close to being good. Well, I'm just gonna trust the combat power. It looks about right. Yeah, that is a lot of E flames, or abyssal flames rather. All right, what should we do next after we use all these flames? What should we do? I do have some spare cubes laying around. Wouldn't mind trying to use those on something, but I guess I don't have to force myself to use them. Because this is just like free resources. I don't mind using these like randomly. It didn't cost me any money. Is it cubed already? Indeed it is. Hen Seren E Carlos. I'd probably do that with the rental gear because I'm too lazy. I am too lazy for that. Will we hit anything? 40 more flames to go. It would be pretty cool if it like matched my my Genesis weapon in Chronos. Oh, not Chronos, sorry, Hyperion. Will it manifest a tier 7, tier 6? Always a chance. I want to see the glow on the right side. I want to see it sparkle. I want to see it sparkle. 3-line attack, yup. The streamer client in full force. It's because I was standing on the egg and facing the right. It wouldn't have worked if I was facing left. It's the face right tech. Can't do that right now. What are you talking about? Okay, I had to pause there for a second. Wow. Is that actually better? I don't actually know. Is this why I tell you to face left all the time? Yeah, it's 15% versus 12 and 30. It's a bit sus. It's about equal, that's what I'm thinking too. If the right side said 12 boss damage, it'd definitely be better. Yeah, my gut feeling also says left is like slightly better, just because the strength can scale. The damage is like kind of static, right? Also has like secondary stat. Right now it's about equal, but I think when my gear gets better, the left one should be a bit better. Yeah. Yeah, I will keep left, yeah. It makes sense. I mean, there's no difference basically right now. But later, at least if I get more strength lines, the left should be a little bit stronger. Damn, I got excited for a second there. I saw the sparkle swap over and I realized the difference was pretty negligible. All good. Alright, that's all done. That's all the flames done. Not gonna use that anymore. Alright. Let's see. I have these cubes left. What can I even really do? I don't want to spend Meso. Alright. Do I make a second secondary? Just so then I can roll something better than this. I'm using this right now because obviously it's 3 usable, right? But I don't really want to spend that much money. Is it worth making a second one? I just don't want to tear up to legendary. It's not even good. It's definitely better than what I'm using though. Roll off on Challenger World? You're crazy, dude. I don't have infinite income on this server. If I was in Hyperion, I would definitely roll it off, but in Challenger World, I don't have the resources. And it feels bad to roll this one. Like, I think I had to make a second Pinot. Let's make a second Pinot. It's not even good. It's better than what I have. It's better than what I have. Do I even have enough pieces for a second one? Or is it cooked? Where are my Pinot pieces? Where'd it go? Am I blind? These are the Cygnus ones. Where's Pinot? Eh? You only have one? Oh, I have 11. I have to go do Pinot. It's one attack diff. I think it's a bit more than that. This is 8 and 5 versus 14 and 9. Yeah, it's actually pretty significant. I haven't done Pinot this week yet, so I can quickly do that. Surely I can get 4 pieces. Surely. Should have done this earlier. Not to pop another wealth, but it's okay. Alright. Surely that was at least 4. Alright. What did we get? Oh wow. I got... Did I just get 11? Holy crap. Oh, got 11 pieces. Oh, and I got a KT. Neat. Alright. I need to make this an epic. Do we have any free epic things? I think I used it all from some of these shops. I have plenty here. I can just use this. Just don't worry about it too much. Alright, back to the egg. Oh, I'm on channel 19. Wrong channel. Gotta be in my home. Right. Epic pot here. I can also stamp it. Do I have... Yes, I have some. Alright, hopefully within these 34 it will go to unique. Because I have done pretty much all of my bosses. The chances of me getting any more of these hard cubes is basically nothing. Once you're done with all of the Arcane River bosses. Should I still use the points to buy them from the Challenger shop? What do you guys think? It does save money. I've been doing that the whole time. I don't even know if I have much left even. Yeah, you can buy them for 5 coins each. It's pretty free. Looking for more seconds to cube. Another one? Yeah, because my current one is not that great. It's 3 lines of boss damage. I need some more attack lines. Let's see. How many cubes do I even have left? Oh, plenty. Alright. Surely 50 is enough, right? Where are my cubes? Okay, someone's standing on top of me. Who's this? Guys, IGN is just toes. Alright, he's wishing me luck. Hopefully we hit. Gotta get to unique first though. So lucky on tier up. Oh, thank you, Shanks. Manifested it for me. Appreciate it. Or you, man. Alright, I'm just gonna buy 20 at a time. Is this the Luck a Dog egg? It can be the Luck a Dog egg. This is the new spot. Only available in Challenger World. Sunroom and everywhere else. Channel 60, egg. Boom. Oh, hell nah. Gotta buy more. So if I can save up just at least a little bit for the Star Forcing event, I would really like to attempt for 21 star CRAs, but I don't know, I have to think about it. 3-line attack on reveal, that would be sickening. Oh. Oh! Whoa. I almost misclicked that. Good thing it confirmed it. Oh my god. Imagine. Oried for tier up? You Oried? Can you origin for a 3-line attack? I will origin for 3-line attack. I can't click it during the screen. Give us 6 minutes. Might take me that long to use all of these. Oh, okay, it's okay. It's 32. Alright, 12 and 9 attack. 12 and 9 attack. That's what we're looking for, 12 and 9. I've yet to see 12 and 9 attack yet, actually on the secondary. I don't think I've ever seen 2 lines of attack with specifically 12 and 9 yet. I've seen 32 and 9 a few times, but not 12 and 9. I'm due to hit 2 lines of attack. It's gonna be 2 lines of attack and the last line is 5% for something to happen. Yeah, like that. 10% to ignore 20% attack. Oh god. ID. It's too much for me. Ready to click dislike. Come on now. Oh. 35 and 9? Come on. 12 and 9. 12 and 9. And maybe something useful on the 3rd line. Maybe something useful. Honestly, I'd be pretty happy even with like 49-9. I'll be okay with that. Something useful with, oh my god, double boss damage. Something useful with 12 attack. Man, it's been a pretty good day for this Ren. Can it complete? Can it complete it with the secondary? Because my current secondary is a little bit questionable. Just a little bit. But I think once I use all of these cubes, I'm saving the rest of my money. I'm gonna save for the Star Forcing event at the end of the week. Ooh. It's always 32. Come on, 12 and 9 attack. Not asking for much. Alright, let's change things up a little bit. Let's do some stuff with this glove. Change it up a bit. Okay, that's a pretty good start. Eight crit with some stat. If I use all these bright cubes, I won't be tempted to work on a new item. I'll take this one. I want to be smart. Alright, cool. So that's all prepped. Just a matter of like maybe working on the flame and Star Forcing it, and it should be better. How much attack is a 17-star arcane? Does anyone know? Would it be better than my existing Challenger glove? It might be. I mean, it's hard to compare right now because I think the Challenger set is currently using boss damage, so I have to compare against that. 25. So it'd be worse on attack, and the set bonus is making it difficult as well. Well, if we don't include the set bonus, I mean, the base stats would be a lot higher, because I have 115 flame. The Star Forcing alone will add like another 100 stat. Yeah, you'd have to go for 18, but that's so expensive though. So expensive. Come on, give us some attack. 12 and 9 attack. Can't you put on the key? You can, but it's just like my one is currently not Star Forced. Someone posted tier 7, tier 7. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That's okay, my ambitions aren't that big. My ambitions are not that big. My dreams are consistently being ruined by this plus 32. I have 3-line attack. Yeah, but I didn't go for 3-line attack. I just happened to hit it. The different things. I didn't chase it. It just happened. Did the flame hit? The flame is tier 6, tier 6. Oh, at the moment, with a little bit of stat. We'll probably leave it. Come on, 12 and 9. 12 and 9. Oh, finally. Oh, it even came with a little bit of all stat. Nice. Wait. Which preset did I put it on? What the? That's better. Put it on the right preset. Nice. Now roll the 3-line one? True. True, true, true. For the rest of the cubes. Wait, wrong preset again. There we go. Now we're coping for attack, attack, boss damage. Or attack, 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 I suppose. You have the same pot? Nice. Your one looks not nicer than mine. My all stats in the middle. I think your one looks a lot nicer than mine. Got the all stat sandwich. It looks so awkward too because it's 12 and... Well, that's better than what it was before. That's a bit awkward. I mean, I guess I'll keep that for now. That's definitely better than 3 lines of boss damage. I'll just keep both of them. One of them can be my mobbing, and then the other one can be my bossing one, and I guess I'll make a third one later. I'll just wait for when I have more money. Alright. I guess I have 18 spare cubes. What's the rate to get 3-line attack? 53! That's crazy. 53 is a lot for 2-line attack. Or 3-line attack, rather. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Alright. Gained like 10 mil combat power for my mobbing. And for bossing, I went from what? I started at 42, ended up at 67. Now I just need to work on like my damage gear. Well, I guess technically I'm just waiting for rentals. I don't need to work on my damage gear. I need to Star Force this up. Gotta wait for gotta wait for event. Same with my slime ring actually. How greedy are we? Have 18 cubes. You guys reckon in 18 cubes I'll hit anything on the slime ring? Wait, I can't use this anyway. Yeah, why not? Let's have some fun. Maybe I can get 1310. Oh, 3-line in. Let's go. That's 13.7. It's the same thing as I rolled off. We can keep going for fun. That's okay. I'm not buying any more cubes right now anyway. I'm just rolling it because it's whatever. If I zero out all of my cubes, I won't be tempted to work on something and then have to buy more to fix it. This one, if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, I'm just going to ignore it until later. That's a good way to stop me from spending my money. If I just spend everything. Oh, we got back what we started. Okay. Did not get punished. There we go. Gains. The 0-star... 0-star ring. Alright. Cool. Almost 70 mil combat power. So after the Star Forcing event, it'll be a lot stronger because I'll get a bunch of items to 17. So I'll get at least 2 items here to 17. Maybe even 18. And then potentially my CRAs. We'll see how these go for CRA. I think if I can get them each to 19 on a 30%, I'd be pretty happy already. And then I just need to fix the flames a little bit. Feels kind of bad using black flames on them, so maybe I'll look into using something else. We have like other resources, right? Like this. I can use these E flames. They're pretty good. I don't really want to use black flames. Did I finish my liberation? Yes, I did. Oh, I should stop recording. That's a big file. Yeah, this is my Genesis weapon. Oh. There we go. Managed to hit 3-line attack. And then for the flames, tier 6, tier 6 with a little bit of stat. How much stat is that actually? Tier 5 hybrid. Always lucky. Sometimes lucky. Sometimes. When I say sometimes, it's only when it's on camera. When I do things off camera, it's just like randomly nothing happens or randomly something happens. But on camera, I don't know, something suspicious is happening. Wake up to this? Hello, Delta. Alright. I kind of want to actually flame my CRAs though. But I don't want to use the black flame, so I'll just... You know what, let's have some fun. I'm just wasting resources, but I don't care. Let's just keep going. We've got a bunch of random E flames. I'll use E flames on my CRAs. It's not like they're anything good at the moment anyway. It's free resources. I'll just roulette these two. So that's 70. What recording software do I use? I'm using OBS, but not the Streamlabs version. Maybe that's why. I don't know, my luck seemed to have gone up ever since I started multi-streaming. As soon as I started streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, it's been going up and up. All right, what's a usually okay flame on a CRA? It's like if I get 40 and 5, that's probably good enough, right? Yo, 7 attack, 7 speed. 80 and 6. Alright, mate, calm down. I mean, this is slightly worse, apparently. Speed Demon. It'll help me with flag. Yup. Actually, does the speed stat even do anything in flag? It doesn't, right? You just, like, walk at a static speed. 120 is early game. Alright. Yo, chill. 120. That's better than my arcanes. Okay, that's good. 40 and 6, that's done for the pants. Alright, all in on the top. Oh, I got 7 speed again. Maybe I am the speed demon. Maybe with these 50 flames we can hit something good. Honestly, that's good enough. 56 and 4. That's honestly good enough. That's basically 100. Alright. Now I can chuck them onto my arcanes, because my arcanes are like very questionable. I can't use them anytime soon, but I might as well. Oh, I shouldn't flame like that. I can't see it. That's better. Is that not the flame I literally rerolled? Oh, is that better or worse than this one? They're about the same. It's probably just like a 120 settle. The other one's 115, that's probably good enough. No, not the speed. Could have been the all stat. Yeah, we're getting a lot of random tier 7s here. It's not on the good stats for me. That's maybe we hit it later. Yo, getting high flat stats but no all stat. And if I zero out here, I won't be tempted to buy anything else. Alright. 90 and 5. Come on. When are we getting 4th Legion champ? That's a good question, actually. I don't know when we get it. Alright. All the resources done. Not gonna spend any more. Now, we're back to playing the game. Now I can go back to where I belong. And go back to, what is it called? Autumn 3. Fourth Legion champ? After adversary? Okay, interesting. And Seren. I don't know about that one. Man. It's nice that the Challenger gear and the Genesis weapon, it still kind of works together. The same color scheme, just black and red. I'm out of 3Xs? That can't be right. There we go. Nice. Need to buy... Oh, we get this effect. Make sure you guys claim this if you're in NA. More Soul Erda. Yo, I'm actually capping out really soon. $27 minutes at 138 mil. Yeah, but the thing is, Misusing is a lot more experienced in Carling than I am. I have never tried to do P2 Carling, which, from my understanding, you have to actually do. You can't one burst out of it. Definitely not. Come on. Here we go. Where's my back pet? Alright. Now I can do my dailies again. We're liberated. Practicing Carling Soul is not too bad. Yeah, I'm just not familiar with P2. I haven't even looked into how to do P2. That's the thing. So, I'm genuinely going in, like, pretty blind right now. With better secondary, you can go to Winter. It's not about going to Winter or, like, training anywhere in particular. I want these fams. I want the Sables. Give you a one-to-one Carling session. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be hard to, like, learn, because what we could do is go to, like, on our strongest characters, just quickly get into P2, and then that just, like, constantly look into P2. I just don't even know anything about P2, honestly. It's just cat and mouse. Oh, that's fine. But obviously, like, playing away from Carling, I still need to know how to play away from Carling, you know? It's not just, I'd imagine it's not just so simple as run away in a random spot away from her. You're gonna be, like, in good spots. That's why I need to learn, right? Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to stand or how do I avoid her efficiently to not lose lives, because losing lives in Carling seems pretty bad. Oh, I should have been popping MVPs. I actually got some MVPs. How many did we get? I got 10! Holy! 10 here, got 1 there, and another 2. I have 13 MVPs on me. Should start using them. Next one's treating me well today with the MVPs. Last week was a little sad, but this week is a lot better. Do you use glowing cubes to turn secondary to legendary or use brights? I always use brights to tier up to legendary. Brights have a higher chance of tiering up to legendary, so use those. You keep 2 lines of attack on what item? If you don't have much to work with, it's okay to set on 2 lines of attack. If you have a lot of money to play with, then you can always push for like 2 lines of attack plus something. Like if you had like 2 bill left, I'd probably tell you to keep it. But if you had 10 bill, I'd say push. Now we can go back to the mines and try to get towards 277. I have a whole week to try to get N-Seren and E-Colors down, so I'm in no rush at all. No rush at all. Hello, Egg. BM solo when? Have I tried solo BM? Not on this character. I have soloed BM like multiple times on other characters. I think if I buy the rental gear, it's probably doable, but I want to make sure that if I do buy the rental gear, that it's like, I will go through and actually solo the boss. I don't want to like buy the rental gear and then give up halfway. So I'm just going to take my time. How'd Lib go? You hit triple prime. Were you the one with the triple prime Ren weapon? That's crazy. I did hit though. Like I have a triple attack weapon. I'm very happy with it. Bet you can't solo BM on your blaster? You're right. Okay, I thought for a second you were the one with the 13, 13, 13. Because I saw some pictures of that floating around, like the 39 attack one. But hey, congrats on your triple prime. That's good as. What's the average for 3-line attack on weapon? It's like 50 something bill? Does that sound right? I don't know what's right. Did you name your Ren after Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore character? Yes. I mean, all of my original characters are kind of like named after Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway. Like Hallie is a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh! I know where my roots are. 45 to 55 bill average, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's pretty expensive. And very painfully slow. Like that's like 3 hours of sitting still cubing. Three lines of boss damage with 6.8 bill. Oh, you mean like to reroll? I would probably reroll 3 lines of boss damage. That feels bad. You want at least a little bit of attack on your weapon, so then it like actually helps you grind. And the attack lines are always preferred to be on your weapon if you can, because the Genesis weapon has a higher tier of attack. Like, if you were to get 2 lines of attack somewhere with boss damage, you'd probably... Oh, sorry. Like, if you had boss damage lines, it's okay-ish to have it on your secondary because your attack lines are worth 12 and 9. Whereas, like, if you have boss damage lines on your Genesis weapon, you're like, losing an extra % of attack, if that makes sense. That's why a lot of the times, people's Genesis weapons will be 3 lines of attack, or it'd have to be double prime with boss damage, because then the 40% kind of offsets it a little bit. But 13, 10, 30, for example, a lot of people will opt to roll it later. Because, yeah, the potential of that being 10% attack is a pretty nice gain for most people. Feel that with Destiny weapon, boss is better. I wouldn't know about the Destiny weapon. I'm just saying, like, generally speaking, you do prefer your Genesis weapon to be, you know, attack. And then if you need to fill boss damage later on, like if your class changes the distribution attack and boss, you'd probably want to roll the boss on your secondary. Because the attack lines are just better on your Genesis. Like if for some reason, like the meta is to have 3 lines of boss damage, you probably don't want that on your weapon. You probably want 3 lines of attack still on your weapon and Mitra, and then all the boss lines on your secondary. Because yeah, the tiers for the boss damage is identical, but the attack tiers are better on your weapon. But yeah, I mean, it could be the case. I don't know how boss damage interacts with later game stuff. I've never gotten past... Honestly, where I am right now is probably basically where I progged all my other characters anyway. My Cannon Master is a bit of an outlier, but I do play my Cannon Master very, very casually now. Man, it feels good to be done with the Liberation. This Ren is just lucky. Boss damage does get boosted with Destiny, but attack doesn't. Again, I wouldn't know anything about the Destiny weapon. I wouldn't know. I have no clue. I didn't even realize that for like the Destiny weapon, you needed to start the quest. So for like 1 or 2 weeks, my Cannon Master wasn't even getting points for it. Because I didn't even realize. Not that it matters anyway. I'm not soloing H7 in 5 minutes anytime soon. That's just not happening. Do I still boss on other characters? I do. But only just the pitch bosses. Maybe not Hard Seren though, I'm too lazy for that. Oh god, we're gonna have so much Soul Urda. It's too many boosters. Once people are at Destiny weapon, is check Scouter for every FD. Yup. Hard Seren on Sarah again? Honestly, it's probably clearable, but I don't know if I'm willing to do another 20-minute run. That 20-minute run last time was already stressful. But maybe it's not too bad now, because I actually have half an hour again, right? Wasn't like the original run, I was doing the champion run? Octopus is back? Yeah, it is back. We were unfortunately already aware of the octopus being back, reskinned as an alpaca. Unfortunate. I won't time out. Yeah, I'm also a lot stronger because I think when I soloed it, I was 273. Is that right? 273. Now I'm 275 with a lot more fragments, and I also made a lot more gains since then. I'm gonna sit up straight into my chair. I was like leaning forward a little bit too much. My combat power doubled? You mean on my Corsair? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you were right. Did I pop a Blackheart on the Corsair? Why do I feel like I did? Because I didn't want to wait for the event buffs or something like that. I remember you guys, I mean, not you guys specifically, but I remember people in the chat were being like, why just wait one day and just do it the next day, you get an upgrade in your event buffs. I remember being like, no, I want to do it now. I want to clear this boss now. $32 is such a bait. Yeah, I saw a lot of that on my secondary. Took a little bit, but we got there in the end. Yeah, feels nice to just chill again and farm these sables. Am I making more uniques right now? I am. Cool. So I just need to keep collecting cards. $32, $10, $10 is pain. Dude, $32, $10, $10 and $32, $32, $10 is also pain. I've seen that a few times actually on the emblem when I was cubing it on my Cannon Master. 32, 32, 10. Yup. I remember somebody also screenshotting to me one time. It was like 32, 32, 13. What could have been, but he lost the 50-50 twice. You got 32, 32, 10? Oh no. Actually bait. Did your first Sea Slime and H Lucid runs? Got a Slime Ring and barely cleared Lucid with 3 seconds left. Nice! Congrats on your clear, dude. Yeah, isn't it crazy that you soloed Sea Slime? You didn't even mention anything about it. You're like, ah, just soloed Sea Slime, got a ring. Awesome. But then you were sweating about Lucid. Isn't that crazy? Like, Sea Slime is such a harder boss. It's so tank. But it's just P3 in Lucid is so tight. If you can't like do that tiny amount of like that big amount of burst in that small amount of time, it's so hard for no reason. I still can't believe that, like, because for me, Sea Slime was such a big jump from hard Lucid when it was released. But since then, they've like slowly made it more accessible and less annoying to do. Because I think they lowered the total amount of HP. I think they made you do slightly more damage, and the healing is like slightly reduced. So they've have like made alterations to it. It's so crazy to me that it's still hard Lucid. Still difficult after all these years in comparison to the other bosses. The fact that I could solo hard V Healer, but I couldn't solo hard Lucid is crazy to me. Suddenly it makes a lot of sense why, you know, Lucid is after Will in the Genesis missions. Because I do agree with it. I do think genuinely that Lucid now it's kind of come back full circle. It's kind of difficult to solo Lucid. Like a min cut Lucid is a lot harder than a min cut Will. You fall asleep doing Sea Slime? Me too. I agree with that sentiment. I think after you've done the boss enough times, you're just doing the first 2 minutes over and over and over again, right? There's no difference in the boss. It's just static. It's very boring in that regard. Same thing with Gloom. I feel the same thing with Gloom. Because the boss doesn't change. It doesn't get harder. He doesn't have interesting mechanics for the most part. I mean, you have like a slightly spicy mechanic whenever you go into darkness, but outside of that, it's like kind of whatever. That's the main reason why I keep dying in Gloom, because like I don't respect the boss in the slightest. It's my worst enemy as a result. At least for Darkmail and V-Healer, you're actively avoiding their attacks. Even though like it is the same, but their attacks are a lot more like dangerous, so you do have to kind of pay attention. The strings mechanic in V-Healer is very interactive. Yeah. Wait, did I not spawn the thing? I didn't. I gotta use the boosters anyway, they're expiring today. And then I need to make a bunch more. Maybe I need to start using 2 boosters every rune. Because we're gonna start getting too many soul erders now with the 100% hunting. Fall asleep at Damien until you have 2 lives left. That's a classic one. The joke is always like, when you do your Genesis missions, Damien is actually a hard Genesis mission. Damien is actually a hard Genesis mission because you never treat that boss with respect, and then suddenly you're on half your lives, and now you have to pay attention again. Once you liberate Destiny, all your boss damage goes up by 5? Does it? I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about the Destiny weapon. Oh, so you're saying you checked, and you're saying all your boss damage lines go up by 5. You got 13, 30, 10. Oh, congrats! Hey, that's really good. Awesome. You're basically set until you decide to go for 3-line. Yeah. Yeah, it will be very class dependent, Ninja. Because right now, I think right now even, there are some classes that favor 1 line of boss damage somewhere. I think that's the case. So I wouldn't be surprised if some classes might change, but again, you'd have to do like your scouter, you gotta place it all in and then check your final damage gains. I'd imagine the difference between the two, the 2 stats being quite close. You definitely would have to check with your own, like against your own stats. So when you get to the nitty gritty of like maximizing your FD. I wouldn't say that every class would need it though. I feel like there are still a lot of classes that do prefer just straight up 3 lines of attack always. I think next one is rigging these box drop rates. It does feel lower than before. But also, I've heard the opposite more recently. So I don't know what to believe anymore. People have said that the drop rate is low, and then post-maintenance, suddenly people got boxes, and now everyone's just speculating about everything. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm just gonna go with my usual and just like cope on the boxes dropping. If they drop, they drop. If they don't drop, it is what it is. The less you think about the rates, the less it will feel bad. Did you use Reinforce or Solid for Meso drop gear? I used Reinforce for a little bit. Yeah. What is the best arcane piece after gloves? I personally would pick the lucid ones because you need 3 lucid pieces compared to the 1 will piece. If you were forced to buy something, you would rather be forced to buy the shoulder, if that makes sense. So with the boxes, I would typically always try to pick lucid. By default. That's just like only talking about the droplets part of it. In terms of like making gains, it also makes more sense to buy the lucid pieces with the boxes. So grab the lucid pieces because you can flame them. The shoulder is like much more marginal of a gain. So those are like a few things to think about. One is the droplets, one is the flames. Do you have superiors yet? I have enough coins to buy 1 of them. I haven't bought it yet because I don't need to use it. Because I have a Sweetwater pendant right now. I think what I'm going to do on the 30% off is I'm going to try to 21 my CRAs. And then if I have spare money, which is a very unlikely situation because I don't have much to work with in the first place. Like, what do I have right now? I have 12 bill to work with. I might try to 21 my Meister ring. If I can 21 a Meister ring, I can transfer that onto my sup ring. And then I will leave it at 20. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah. when making drop gear, I would happily use reinforced because you want your drop gear to be something that can be star forced. So the reinforced gear is fine because you have, like, in theory, a lot of access to spares. So you don't really mind getting it to 17, and if you blow up an item or two, you're not too fussed about it. Same thing with Estella's. Like, I'm also currently using Estella's. Before I was using reinforced, but now I'm using Estella earrings because you're not going to really use Estella's for anything else. It's a really good item in terms of its base stats, and because it doesn't conflict with your damage gear, you are happy to just use that as drop gear. I think a lot of people use Estella's as well. And later on, if you need to improve your Estella's, you don't care about blowing them up. Like, it's whatever. You don't have to safeguard it. It's super chill. That's like the mindset that I go into when making my drop gear. I want stuff that I don't feel too bad investing in with the stars, but at the same time, I don't want it to be items that might end up being my damage gear. Like, unless I had a spare 21 superior earring, which is like something that happens. Sometimes people make two sets of superiors, one to start off and then they roulette or ladder the other one. That's very common. Then if you end up with a 22 earring and a 21 earring, you could use the 21 earring as your drop gear. That works too. Making Meso drop, I'm gonna go one at a time, make you a pink bean mark. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, absolutely, because later on the pink bean mark, you would either use a monocle or a second pink bean mark. You don't feel too bad using that, and you can star force it past 15. I also have a pink bean mark as my hybrid. Although my one will never get past 17, or maybe 18. Oh. Because, you know, it's safeguarded and all. Yeah, these are the gears I'm using at the moment. None of them are Star Force particularly. This one is Star Force because originally it was damage gear, but not anymore. But everything else is just, yeah, things that can be Star Force. I have Meister Ring, Sweetwater, Black Bean Mark, Estella. Yeah. The pendant could definitely be better. I'm just using a Mechanator for now, but maybe in the future I'll give it something better. Imagine not having 18-star Slime Ring. True. I will forever be bricked in Challenger World because I spent 3 bill on it. You got 3 armor boxes today. Oh, how many C10 characters did you run, Melvin? Making me want to run my bosses a bit. Four? You got 3 boxes across 4 characters. You know, honestly, that's not that bad. That's pretty good. And they were all armors too. 3 armors is nice. The 3 was from 1 character. Was it the first character or the last character? Imagine like you do all your bosses and you're like, oh, I got nothing. And then your last one just like, oh, never mind, I got it all back. Or it starts off really strong and then you're just sad for the rest of them. The last one? That must have felt good. You're like, ah, okay, resign for the week. And then suddenly you get 3 armor boxes. Yo, congrats though. Maybe after I finish this this coupon, I'll go ahead and do some of my bosses too, because I kind of want to run my my Battle Mages bosses. Cope on a will book. Everyone's armor box is coming out of JH's account. True. Dude, the guy is kind of running dry right now. Where's the no summon over here? That's better. Alright. Need to farm back all the money that I spent today for the Star Forcing event. Unfortunately, I cannot take into account any more boss crystals. But that's okay. When cubing to legendary, if it's epic pot, do you go straight to bright cubes or do you try to tier to unique first? If you want to be like cheap on the meso, which is I think valid, just buy the hard cubes from the Challenger shop if you're in Challenger World. They're only 5 coins each, and you know, you can buy 50 to 100, relatively cheap, and then get that to unique and save some money. Because sometimes you do get unlucky with the bright cubes. Like, if you spend 20 bright cubes and it's still stuck at epic, it will feel pretty bad. On the other hand, like, if you spend your free event resources, because, you know, they give you coins to spend. You can just use those. 500 coins. That's like 2 days of check-ins for a unique. It's not too bad. It really isn't too bad. Do you eventually transfer your challenger to reboot? Yes. So you get to pick which world you get to transfer it. You either transfer it to Hyperion or Kronos. And you can pick. Get your first armor boxes reset, I believe, dude. You're about time. You got 3 black hearts. Yo, Melvin's cooking. So lucky. So lucky. I want to be like this Melvin guy. 3 black hearts. You know, actually, I don't really see as many black hearts as I used to anymore. I don't remember the last time I've seen a black heart. Must have been like a month ago or something. Considering I do run like 9 hard lotuses, you'd expect to see them. Or even X Lotus. I don't even see them in X Lotus. Not recently. The last 2 weeks we've got the android twice though. That's kind of funny. I'm a big believer of like when things drop, it drops in like hordes. When you get 1 drop, it's a sign that you're gonna get more drops. Never seen an armor box since the start of the event on 3 characters? Yeah, armor boxes are pretty rough. You can definitely go a while without seeing them. I mean, from my experience, the worst one was on 1 character. I did 6 months of C10E, roughly. Like, maybe a little bit less. Maybe, let's say 5 months of C10E. And I didn't see a single armor box. I bought my entire 5 set. I bought everything. I bought all 4 armors and the weapon. Just didn't think about it too much. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. Although I would probably dissuade people from buying the weapon. I bought the weapon because I was playing solo prog, and I actually did need the weapon to clear bosses back then. Nowadays it's a lot easier to get away with not buying it. Yeah, you say that though, Paula, but I still think that the rates have, like, decreased. I feel for a fact, personally, for Absols, they are so much less. They are so much less than what they used to. It's like at least half of what it used to be. I don't know about, like, the Arcanes, but the Absols ones are for sure nerfed. Which is why I wouldn't be surprised if they also nerfed Arcanes. Maybe it's already low and they only adjusted it slightly, but it does feel lower. And they're not affected by drop rates. And no, I'm not saying any of these are affected by drop rate. I'm saying, like, anecdotally, I wouldn't be surprised if they did nerf Arcanes based off of my drop rate. Every time an Arcane box drops, a new C10E arises. Yeah. Dude, I don't know if you guys saw earlier, I was doing my bosses for my Liberation, and I got an Arcane box. And I got a weapon box. Isn't that such a, like, Papega drop to get on Challenger World? Because I got my Genesis weapon. What am I going to do with this armor box? Oh, sorry, this weapon box. It just sits there. What am I going to do? Anvil it? Hell nah. Alright. Let's go do some stuff in our normal server. I'll do, like... I have enough time for 1 boss mule. I'll do my Battle Mages bosses to round out today's stream. Today's been a good day. I like my Battle Mage too, so let's play some BAM. Book 2 days in a row? Dude, a book on the Battle Mage would actually be so sick, but... I don't want to get my hopes up. Because what? The book gives me 6 set? It does. That means that the following one will be 7. I'll be very inclined to actually work on, like, my pitches. Because like a 22 belt wouldn't be too bad on 7. Yeah. Let's grab some drop coupons. Book day. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. Do you see Ride or Die was coming back? Yeah. My favorite content. Ride or Die. I did see that there's the ring box in the Ride or Die grindstone. I wonder what that's all about. Guess we'll find out. The Mystic Familiar Rings. I saw the picture about it. That's like the new Familiar exploration thingo, right? Yeah, I wonder what that's gonna be. They just teased a bunch of stuff, but we don't know anything about the details. Temp 5? That'd be sick. Wait, how long was my altar not there? Oh no. My damage. Useless microsites. It's just all teasers. It's all good. Swap to drop. Wait, did I lose 2% drop rate? What the hell? What am I missing? Holy symbol? There we go. Wait, why am I missing holy symbol? Ah. Yes. That would explain it. Oh no, I gotta pick up everything manually. Didn't even notice my pets were dead. I should have noticed them when, like, I went in. Oh, just pressed my burst. Alright, I'm gonna buy. How many do I need? 2? Yeah, 2. But yeah, combat orders. You're right, it's missing. Combat orders, sharp eyes. Can't even tease us because they already know. Yeah, it's okay. What can you do? Rewards. 2 of these. Rip my pets. Alright, no slacking. Let's go. Alright, now I'm at my full capabilities. When lib? I already did all the liberation stuff earlier. I did it earlier in the stream already. Now I'm just doing random things. It's actually because you're on YouTube, you could actually scroll back and find it. I think it was probably like 2 hours into the stream or something. That's when I did it. Oh, I didn't, Jenny. Oh, no, I'm so dead. This 12-second like iframe from Resistance League is such a joke. It lasts for so long. For the Absolab, you need to do Haven's Scrapyard quests. Yeah, if you have the cores and you're trying to buy the Absols, then yeah, you'd have to do that. Do you not have access to the Challenger gear, or are you playing on a different character? Because usually you don't need to go for Absolabs as long as you have the Challenger gear. Did I lib already? Yeah, I libbed earlier. That was like the first half of the stream. Thank you, Alex. You have Challenger gear? Yeah, if you have Challenger gear, I wouldn't worry too much about making Absol gear. You won't need it. Not for a while, at least. When I have it done. I think you're better off working on other pieces of equipment. Like, if you really wanted to make gear, you're probably better off spending your resources making CRA gear. Because that one will definitely be useful afterwards. For a while. And then if you have things like Golix equipment, other face and eye accessories, you know, all that sort of stuff, then you can work on those as well. The Absol ones, I would refrain from working on it, because what if you get all of your set and you're still not using it, let's say, and you've already done some upgrades, and then you get arcane drops. That is definitely a possibility. Obviously, you know, you can't guarantee getting the drops or anything, but on the chance that you do get it, you might as well hold off from making gear that you're just going to replace immediately. And besides, like, if you are getting close to the, you know, the expiration of your Challenger gear, or you feel yourself you not really want to play anymore, then you can go back for your Absol Labs then. You don't have to do it early. Hello, Baron. Struggle BM content when? Not anytime soon. Because I don't even have money for it. No min clear? Nah, I'm not interested in doing a min clear anymore. I'm not built for min clears. Not for BM at least. Hydrate, thank you. Come on, armor box. Ah, ring box. BM min clear, 30-minute run. Exactly. That's a min clear, right? Look, I've done my fair share of doing min clear BM. I don't want to do it anymore. I ain't up for that anymore. Anything longer than 30 minutes, unclearable. Facts. A P1 struggle? Honestly, P1 struggle is like not even that interesting. Because you just do your burst, then you just hide. Like, it's not really much more than that. A lot of people think that P1 is like really like scary to do, but it really isn't. You just attack the guy, check your damage. If your damage is enough to 2 bursts, you just hide for 2 minutes. Tier 7 attack or tier 6 and boss? I think typically tier 7 attack is about equivalent to tier 6 boss. Sorry, tier 6 attack plus like a decent amount of boss. The amount of boss is varies on the class though. But generally speaking, it's I think it's like 12% boss tier 6 damage. Oh, is it tier 6 attack plus 6 tier 6 boss? It's about tier 7. Something like that. I mean, obviously you want to go for tier 7 anyway, but there is a chance that you get a flat tier 7 and it's not as good as your tier 6 plus 6. Yesterday, Copperstone lived. Hey, congrats to him. I thought you guys were doing it next week. Well, congrats to him. Got a source and a daybreak. That's like your second source. So lucky. Is the first Awakening Jenny better than the Challenger World set? Only if you flame it, I think. But I don't know. I feel like the amount of gains that you would make from it would not be worth paying for it. I would just use the Challenger World item. Getting a book now, you're feeling it? Dude, I would love a book on my Battle Mage. It is quite overdue. Almost every single one of my mules has gotten a book before my Battle Mage. It's like the oldest character on Hyperion for me. Like the only one missing one at the moment is my my Xenon. Like all the other Hyperion spawn, I guess, have a book. Challenger weapon is still better than first Awaken. Oh, there you go. Have a CFE and Dreamy Belt on your Ren. Ooh, spicy. I mean, you can't use it yet, like you said, but hey, it's kind of cool. Should I boss with drop gear even though it's not Star Force? I mean, you can use the drop gear if you are... if you're breaking the box. I mean, half of my gear is also like non-Star Force drop gear. I find like a lot of people right now aren't really like Star Forcing a lot of their accessories because they just use the rental gear instead. The rental gear just smooths out progression so much, it's just easier to use that. Three weeks no slime ring, but got a weapon jump 4. Hey, congrats on weapon jump 4. That's big. I'm hoping for a real Raw 4 eventually. That would be a pleasant surprise to get a drop from like Black Mage for that. If he doesn't have sub gear? True. You don't have sub gear, you could use your CFE. Yeah, but then again, the rental gear exists. You wouldn't even use it over the rental gear. It's cooked. Rental gear is too broken. It's warped our metagame. Alright, here we go. Book time. It's time to read. Nope. It's never the book time. Not in this character. Can I switch to drop gear after you defeat the boss? Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's like you just saw I was in the box room. That's when I swapped to drop gear. Otherwise I would be in my damage gear. So unlucky, I know, right? So unlucky. It's so hard to get a book. So hard on the one character that doesn't have it, man. If my mech gets a second book, I might be very disappointed. Oh, I didn't put down my Grim Harvest. What am I doing? Pino didn't have a box room. Oh yeah, you're right. Pino doesn't have a box room. That is a little strange. Even Akechi has a box room. Come on now, Nexon. Then again, she is in the same tier as CRA plus, what's the other thing called? Like Zakum and Magnus. Maybe she's just too low tier to have a box room. Despite having like one of the best drops in the game. Hey, that was rude. Broke the platform. Grats on belt. I would be okay with a belt. I would be okay with a belt. No belt though. Lotus and Damien left. You rolled 3 times 2 lines drop within 10 bill. That's pretty good. You got 4 lines, 2 lines, and 80 meso. I mean, that's not a bad problem to have, I think. It's not a bad problem. Sounds like you just need 1 more hybrid and you're good. Your VAC's gone soon? Don't worry, you and me both. My VAC expires in a few days as well. Oh, actually, this character does need a Zerk. If I get a Zerk on my battle mage, I would also be pretty happy. Yada gets a set in February, yeah. A lot of the non-KMS classes are like that. It's always like staggered. Alright, 1 boss left on this character. Damien. Maybe I should start doing like at least Sea Slime for the money, but I'm kind of lazy. Just go 1 character, go next character, and just loop it like that. You have to roll over the double drop. Yeah, it's a hard call. I feel like one of my friends was in a situation like that, and I think they just kept black cubing their worst item and just hope that they hit something to like fix it. It is a little jank though. I see what you mean. But you use bright cubes anyway, right? To get the last hybrid. It's okay to roll over the double drop for the hybrid if it means that you complete your drop gear. Is Sia getting the sense with Hayato? Yeah. I think they're just trying to synchronize it all of it at the same time. It does seem to be the case. Have I done Black Mage on this character this month? I have. Alright. What other characters can I do bosses on that are quick? None that I feel like running at the moment. Maybe I'll just go back to Challenger World. Trying to solo C10 on Challenger World back to back and getting nothing for it. Yeah, I mean it is high effort, isn't it? Alright, that's alright. Wouldn't worry about it too much. Do we have any news on the World Leap? Not yet. Not yet. Alright. Do have a few more bosses to go here. Definitely need to do all of these though. Let's finish up these bosses and call it a day. Actually, I should be in my drop gear. Get some more random things to spawn. I always forget that the soul is immediately charged when you enter. I was wondering why my V-Healer was always out, and then I realized they always let it. It's possible to get World Leap next week? Yeah, it's possible. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if that's the case. Oh my god, I got a pap mark. What the heck? He's got a pap mark. Oh no. I've been here before. Yeah, I got a pap mark just now. Oh no, I was kind of hoping that wouldn't ever happen. Because now I actually have to do my solos. Oh, I have to transpose it. I feel like I should. I feel like I should. You don't usually get the opportunity to transpose it. Alright, I gotta remember to start doing my solo voyages again. Because usually I only just do CPQ and I call it a day. It's cooked. Transposing is it's a whole process. It might take a while. What did you hit? I got a pap mark. So I guess I have to Star Force this up on the event, get it to 16, and yeah. Give us the client. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I'm sorry. Never free from Commercy. I mean, unless I transpose it quickly. There's definitely a chance I can transpose it quickly, but yeah. Alright. Good night, Pash. Oh. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Guess I'll die. Go to Dolce. Yup, pretty much. I mean, the last couple of days I haven't done my solos. Like maybe for the last 3 days. Actually straight punished for not doing my solo voyages. Only did CPQ every day. Well, now I'm in transposing jail. At least my Ren will be optimal leading up until I get an eye patch. At least I should be grateful for that. The jank UI, dude. The worst part about that, yeah, it just keeps like closing, right? Doesn't it? You try to transpose, and then if it fails, it just closes. I just don't want it to be like my Xenon, man. My Xenon actually took like a month to transpose. It was kind of miserable. What? One sequence didn't kill it. Oh, hell nah. Eye patch the weak it transposes. Ah, please no. Okay. Last boss, Akechi. Booming the monocles is way worse. That's a hard disagree for me. Transposing is so bad because if you get unlucky, it wouldn't be unreasonable to expect it takes a month for you to transpose. Like if you take a month to transpose, that's like 6 monocles. Rather than going for like, instead of getting 6 monocles, you spent all of that getting 8 stat. Yeah, but Polar, imagine if you transpose and then you're in the same jail anyway, except now you spent a whole month beforehand doing nothing. It's so bad. The transpose, if you don't hit it early, is actually straight misery in my opinion. Alright. Weekly crystals sold. Nice. Basically 13 bill. And a bunch of extra crystals that we don't use. Star Force on Sunday? Yeah, the event's on Sunday. We get a 30% off, which is pretty good actually, because we can work on our CRAs. CRA is going to be pretty good. Oh, I just realized I didn't start this. 5,000 mobs. Make sure you guys start that. Completely forgot about that. Nah, this 30% is the 30% less cost. The 30% less booms is a separate event. Because the new 5, 10, 15 is 30% booms. 30% off is still 30% off. It doesn't help that they both sound the same, but the new 5, 10, 15 is now reducing the booms. But 30% off is still 30% off Meso. Doesn't apply to the safeguard. Yeah, if it's on safeguard, it only saves like 10% or something like that. The 30% off only applies to non-safeguarded amounts. They don't make it stack past 100? Nope. Nice inventory management, right? Look at all these pouches. Have all these suspicious herb pouches. Just sitting at 100. Alright. all of those done. How many event points do I have here? Ooh. How much does this increase by? It goes to 40. That's pretty good. It goes to 12. I do like the concept of this a little bit more. Stream dying or just you? Just you. I'm always a little concerned when somebody says, is the stream dying? And I'm just getting PTSD. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh yeah. I don't want to click it. I don't want to upgrade the symbol. It just says goodbye money. The worst part of making gains, this one. This is the most feels bad gains. Oh, they're all tearing up in like 2 days as well. Okay, I'll upgrade them after the Star Forcing event. Maybe that one bill that I save is gonna do something for me. I'll upgrade it after the event. I don't need the damage anyway. Alright. Anyway, I think that'll be it for today, guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me and watching me get lucky on my Genesis weapon. Appreciate you guys as always. Hopefully you guys are also lucky on your liberations and good luck on your drops because it is reset. And yeah, tomorrow back into the grind because we need to farm money again for the Sunny Sunday this weekend. We got some more Star Forcing things to do. Yeah. Take care, guys, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow.